ℎ𝕗𝓵. Flavor's fruitiest, juiciest, manliest femboy VTuber, Juwun ℙ𝕒𝓵𝓼, at your service. ℎ𝕗𝓵. My hands are looking very stiff today for some reason. Like they're super stiff when I wave them. I've been messing with the controls behind the scenes, but it doesn't seem to get any better. They look super stiff. I don't know if that's because the software updated or something, but I feel like they used to be better. But I can't even wave properly anymore. I'm gonna have to mess around with the settings a little bit. But I don't wanna pull it up right now. So you're just gonna have to deal with the very rigid hello Nicola, hello. Just gonna have to deal with the very rigid arms tonight. It looks very awkward. It's very distracting. So let's put them down for a second. Oh, you know what? You know what would be funny? If I just did a weird gun pose. Let's try doing that. Let's try putting myself in a weird gun pose. I have so many gun posing images. Not images, but like poses. That's a word. I have so many poses. Let me hide myself here for a second. Excuse me. Okay, track head and neck, track fingers. We'll leave the, you know what, we'll leave the fingers and the wrist tracked. How about that? Track hands and shoulders, track spine. Okay, I am T-posing now. Let's keep the head and neck tracked. There. And let's find an interesting pose here. It will look weird though, because I can't equip myself with a gun. If I could equip myself with a gun, that would be a lot cooler. Okay, how about this one? This is the one in the thumbnail. Oh, this looks so awkward. I look like I'm dabbing, to be honest with you. Oh, I just look like I'm dabbing. You guys want to see this? There. If I did this, I would dab. Oh no, that is so cringe. Let's undo that. How about this? You know what? Let me remove the control of my hands. Okay. There. Just pretend that there's a gun in there. You can just pretend I'm holding a gun. It would be so much better if I could like equip props. Wait, I can. I don't have 3D props though. If I had 3D props, I would put like a gun here. But unfortunately, I do not have 3D props. Okay. All right, so for tonight's stream, some people did send some what do you call this? Recommendations to look on YouTube. Let me pull them up. I only remembered one of them. I don't have background music. Let's turn that on. Let's fix that. There we go. Now we have background music. Okay, so I did have like recommendations for Brandon Herrera and 12 Spies and Dirty Civilian. I've already seen some of Brandon Herrera's stuff from before, and that's because what do you call this? That was he's the AK-47 guy, right? He's the AK-47 guy, and last year during the whole big hole incident, the big old pew pew incident. Am I allowed to say it? Am I allowed to say it? It's been like 10 minutes. I think they'll be okay with me saying it. Hello, Misu. Hello. Yeah, can I say the shooting? The attempt at assassination last year. He had a video that went around where they tried to replicate it, like show how crazy crazy it would have been if it was staged. Like there was no way for that thing to be staged, like according to them, and not just according to them. Like it's like impossible for that whole thing to be staged. But they did like experiments and tried to replicate it, and apparently it was very, 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 very difficult to do. This looks so funny. I really should give myself a gun. All right, let's find a PNG of a gun. What's a nice gun? Let's see. Let's go for the Spaz 12 PNG. How do what do you call this? Insert an object, because I know there's a way to insert objects, like props here. Look, what files are considered props? Object file for 3D printing. What is an object file? I wish I knew what all of these meant. Can I download an object? I mean, a PNG, that's the best I can do is a PNG, unfortunately. Let's try this. You know what? If I get a new model, I should give myself a gun. But that's not like... guns are not like my thing, unfortunately. Guns are like Pippa's thing. And I know Niana's model also has a gun. Like mother, like daughter, I guess, but... really, guns are not my thing. I think I'm the only one in my family who's never fired a gun. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Why did I not look for a transparent image? Why am I doing the transparenting? I'm doing the transparenting myself, but whatever. This image looks good, and it seems to be like in the correct position for it to be equipped by yours truly. So we might make this one work. Okay, flip horizontal. Maybe let's remove the edges a little bit. Feather out the edges. Whatever is the appropriate terminology. And let's call this gun. Let's just call it the spas 12. Whatever spas means. If someone can enlighten me what this terminology means. Is it like a spaz? Okay, let's make it bigger. Look at that! Unfortunately, it looks very awkward. Oh, it disappeared. All right, now we're cooking. You should if you're in the US. Way louder than you'd think. I bet a gunshot will be the loudest thing you've ever heard. Shouldn't you wear like ear protection? Isn't that like a requirement? If you go shooting. Oh, what if instead of pinning it to my model, I just put it on OBS? Because I can't rotate this. It won't let me is there a way to rotate it? It doesn't seem like a way for me to rotate it. I can't rotate the gun. Okay, let's remove it from here. And then alright, let's put it on OBS. Because now I can rotate it. There! Now it looks like I'm actually holding it. Okay, it's not aimed at you, okay, chat? Look at it. Look at this. It's not aimed at you. It's not aimed at you, so you're good. You're gonna be okay. Does it look like I'm holding it? Does it at least look like I'm holding the gun? Let's bring it down there. Stick him up. This is hold up. This is a hold up. Give me your money. Give me your money now. It's aimed at the chat outside the video player. My finger needs to be on the trigger. There. You only have $5. That will do. That's good enough. I'll take everything you have. Oh wait. What if I put my hands on top of this thing? That's a problem when you have so many windows open. I don't have the right angle. Never mind. I can't do it. This will just have to do for now. That's the thing about VTuber, right? The models are so like there's so many ideas you have for the models. I should have been a Guntuber, but then again, I don't know anything about guns. So this is just a temporary deal. You will damage your hearing if you don't. I've heard like explosions in my area, and I was told by neighbors that those are gunshots. Because I do live in a very rural type area. So people are just firing in their backyards. Is that even legal? I don't know. I mean, they're free to do so. It's their property, I guess. And if people complain, then they're just snitches. And snitches get shot. Snitches get shot. Oh no, if I carry this over to a different window, unfortunately the guns would not carry over. Yeah, the gun doesn't carry over. I better just put it on as a prop. Because if I put it as a prop, then it would stay, but I can't rotate it. If I can just spin it to my hand. No, it's pinned to my shoulder. No, it's pinned to my chest. That kind of works too. Alright, give me your money, chat. Give me your money. Where did it go? X mirror, Y mirror vertically. Middle click. Toggle to always on top. Delete. There's no way to rotate it. Wait, shift. Oh, there we go. I don't know how to read. Duh, Juwun does not know how to read. Okay, does it look like I'm holding a gun now? Let's go back to the other window. It looks like I'm holding two guns. That's good enough. It does look like I'm holding a gun. Now, if we go to the other window, what I can do is move myself to the other side. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with steroids. It kind of looks like I am holding the gun. My hair is just flowing over it. Excuse me, burping a lot today. So you're now beholding. You're now beholding Juwun's For You page. So this is the plan to react. That is the plan. Not exactly react, because I am so bad at reacting. When I look up a video, all I do is talk over it. So we'll see how this goes. We're not exactly going to react. But behold! Juwun's YouTube recommendations page. I just doxed my recommendations page. I just doxed everyone I'm following too. All these people are live right now. Wow. Okay, let's not dox the rest of my video. The rest of my recommendations. Hello, random perv. I can't read the stuff back there. But how are you all doing? How are you guys doing?
Ow. Thank you.
Whoa! Thanks for subscribing. Alright, my recommendation so far is Brandon. I already looked him up earlier. Josh got in from mosquito. Mosquito is so itchy. You know, mosquitoes don't like me. I don't get bitten by mosquitoes. But then again, because I'm a vampire tiger, fantastical species, mosquitoes don't like biting me. Because tiger stinks. I feel like it's because of the opposite. It's like the exact opposite. I don't have the... I guess I lack the... Is pheromones the right thing to say? I lack the pheromones that the mosquitoes are looking for, so they don't bite me. Stinky, smelly tugger who doesn't know how to shower. You know, it might be because of that reason specifically, because I shower. I wash away the hormonies, the pheromones that the mosquitoes are after. Or it could be that the mosquitoes are just racist. That is a possibility. Because back where I'm from, I do get bitten by mosquitoes. But here, the mosquitoes don't bite me. So, mosquitoes are racist. What a bunch of racist mosquitoes. Not wanting to bite. Juwun Sugar Boom. But most of these are just like gun reviews. Cursed gun images. Okay, you know what? I know nothing about gun images, so I don't know anything about cursed gun images. So let's take a look at this. Am I blocking the screen, chat? Am I blocking the screen? Do you want to see the video? Well, suck to be you. Go subscribe to this guy. Shout out to this small channel. Small channel of Mr. Brandon Herrera. Very small YouTube channel. You know what? Let's make this smaller. Why is it doing that? Oh, audio is muted. There.
What's up? Hey, what you doing there, bud?
Wow. That's better. But if I do this, let's move things around here. Let's move it there. How about that? That way I'm still aiming at you. That way my gun is still aimed at you. See that? See that? Call me stinky one more time. Just kidding. Just kidding. Or am I? This gun, as you can see, is loaded. Stop flagging chat, Juwun. You're stinky and cannot aim. I'm Asian. I am not stinky. You know, BGM is still on. Where's the thing? Okay, there we go. Unloaded model. We're just gonna assume that this one is loaded. All right, how is this now? Why won't it be there? So I can see you. I can see the background. I can see the video. And I can see you. There. All's well in the neighborhood. And then we have this here. Though correct to treat it that way, Tiger Boy is such a gun virgin. He didn't load it. It is loaded. Just believe it. Just believe it's loaded. Let me see. What's a good one? This one looks good. What do you think? Does this look like a shotgun? Does that look like a shotgun? A blast? Explosion? Pew pew? I'll just call it muzzle flash. Behave. Obey. Obey me. Pew. There you go. If you don't listen to me, this is what you get. There. This is like super automatic. Pew 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 pew. There. Get jump scared. Get jump scared. All right. Now behave. You're going to behave now. I wonder if YouTube will allow this image of a gun firing. Wait, is it coming out of the right hole? It is. It is coming out of the right hole. I was worried for a second that the top hole wasn't the real hole. Of course the top hole is the real hole. What was I thinking? What if we change the blending? Now that looks more realistic. There. Eat lead. Boom. That was a super spread weapon shot. Oh, it's Dragon's Breath. That's what it is. Top is back, butt is magazine too. I don't know why I double. I knew that was the case, but I double thunk myself. I double thunk myself for a split second there. There. Now as a real gun. Now you have all the reason to fear me. Okay. But yeah, back to the stinky allegations. Let's go back to the stinky allegations. I just took a bath. I am not stinky. You know, this is somewhat interesting because when you're talking about race, some races just smell different, right? Am I being racist right now? I'm being super racist right now. But sometimes there's like a smell, you know? YouTube, have mercy on me. I just saw this post the other day. The short. You guys probably know he's a big shorts YouTuber. A big shorts YouTuber that, you know, Al jokes, he makes shorts. And one of his shorts yesterday was about making like a group that is not racist. Like what kind of groups would be racist and not non-racist? And they're describing a group that is composed of, you know, Black, White, Asian, and Mexicans, and they said that is the most racist group. And you know what? It does feel kind of real. Like if a friend group were actually diverse, like a bunch of white people hanging around each other would probably want to tread lightly and not say anything racist. But if it was a group of like a white person, like a diverse group, they would be saying things that would be considered racist. Like, what is this? It was just recent in the news where a student got expelled for being quote unquote racist. And the reason why he was quote unquote racist was because he gifted his Black friend like fried chicken. Like stereotypical stuff. And the school suspended the kid. But they later found out that this was all part of the friend group. The friend group planned this. The black guy that was gifted it to actually was part of the thing. So the kid was suspended for just being natural with his friends. So that seems to be like, I think it was the principal. The principal did it so to make them look like they're super diverse. We're super diverse. We're super culturally. What is the term? We're good people, basically. What is the word? It's like at the tip of my tongue, but I can't say it. Virtue signaling. That is the right word. Oh my goodness. The brain's not working today. But then again, when did the brain ever work? When has my brain ever worked? You know, I do feel like I should probably pick up shooting as a hobby. Because you know what? It might be a good stress relief. I don't know. You guys shoot, right? Is it a good stress reliever? Like, you can just imagine. You can just imagine, you know, my stressors are at the end of the range right there. Bye-bye, stressor. There you go. All my stressor washed away. I don't know. Or I could just get a punching bag. That might be a cheaper solution. Cheaper solution. Yes, yes. The friend group June described is when someone is so racist, the collect of all the other races like Pokemon. No, like a naturally hello Reikasa, hello. Like a naturally diverse group. A naturally diverse group, like they naturally have different races, and you're not late. And even if you were, there's no reason to be sorry. But like if there's a group that was naturally diverse, they would have jokes that would sound racist to people outside the group. You know? Like people outside the group would see these jokes as racist, but they're just being friends and making fun of each other. You know, that's what being friends are. You make fun of your friends. And sometimes it sounds racist, but it's just all friendly banter. That's the right word. Friendly banter. What's going on? Oh, racism. Men like to joke about the differences between each other and give each other shit as a form of friendship. Yeah. That's naturally part of like being in a male friend group. They make fun of each other. I wouldn't know what it's like to be in a female friend. Probably like I hang out with women most of the time. That is just the nature of the work. And you do tend to tread more lightly around them than when you're with the bros. So that makes more sense. If Juwun squeezed it right, all the bad people around him go away. Best friends can say the worst things to each other and laugh at it. Strangers are polite and nice to each other. Yeah. You don't have a male friend group? You guys are my male friend group. Yeah. Let's start saying slurs. Just kidding. No, like my high school friend group. Obviously, we weren't really diverse. We weren't really diverse because I didn't go to high school here. So my friend group was not diverse at all. I guess we had a Korean. We did have a Korean, and I'm pretty sure we made fun of him. I'm pretty sure we made fun of this Korean. I know, I probably did. Female friend groups are the opposite. They'll say the nicest things to each other. Yeah. That is the backstabbers. Backstabbers, yeah. They're so nice to each other, but then behind their backs, they keep on making fun of each other. They keep on calling each other things. That is true. I feel like women, you can't say this broadly. Probably not broadly speaking, but to some degree, women don't like other women. I wonder if this is some kind of biological, genetic, evolutionary adaptation. I don't know if that's something. But it does feel like women don't like each other. Me too. Again, you can't say that all women. Hello, Sunny. Hello. You can't say that all women hate each other. Let's make chat bigger. I will make you bigger and biggin. There. You became bigger but smaller at the same time. What in the world? Let's make you whiter. I said whiter, not whiter. Okay. We were just guessing numbers at this time. Let's make you whiter or slimmer. Why can't I change this number? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Don't worry, chat. We'll get there someday. Okay, that looks like a good size. What do you think? Is that a good size? Okay, maybe that's a little too big. Let's make you slimmer. Excuse me. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think that's good enough. You're not in the way of the video. And you're bigger. To make Chad whiter, you just need more posts for me. Why is there like a black border? Okay, the black border disappeared. Not that we don't like blacks, okay. There was like a weird black border. Okay. Most of my chat is from America and Canada, so I'm assuming like my chat is pretty white. Was the cleanest example I could post on YouTube. Everything else would get me permabanned, not just from YouTube, but also from using Google for 30 years. Don't tell Neo you can make things bigger. He'll start asking for every girl he meets. If you want to chat whiter, you need to do reviews of NASCAR. Can you give us an 18-inch think bicep? Sure. Let's get that pop. Let's get your biceps pumping. 2 Twinkies count. What are Twinkies? Don't forget about Mexico. Okay, fine. I'm half white. Happy. We're you know my can I show my analytics? Maybe not. Let's not show my analytics. Let's look at my analytics here real quick. You know, I've been very fortunate recently. I've been growing. I don't know what happened. But I've been growing decently. I am almost 3,000. I am like about 132 away from 3,000, which feels kind of crazy. I don't feel like I'm a person with 3,000 subscribers. But let's look at my analytics. Let's see. Canada is number 2. Number 1 is the United States. Let's see more. Oh, there is. There is. I do get some views from Mexico. 0.4%. 0.4% from Mexico. I should update my YouTube account since I'm using a VPN. So this is not very accurate. But yeah, you know, Canada and the United States are basically everything. And a little bit of it are from Australia. Wow, Germany. There's a percentage from Brazil. Australia. But those are like 1%. Those are like less than 1%. America, the beautiful. I'm actually planning a trip to the USA soon. Oh, that's nice. I've never been to Mexico. But I do love that I do love the tropics. I know Mexico is not all tropical, but it's closer to the equator. It's closer to the equator, so I think it would be like more warm. That's probably the right word. Warm would probably be the right word. Twinkies are yellow on the outside and white on the inside. Okay. I do remember this is from a while back. This is from a while back, and you know, you do a little posting on fitness forums and stuff. And then I am sort of pale. Not exactly pale, but to the best of my knowledge, I have no white in me. I have no white in me, so they were asking if I was white, and I said, "No, to the best of my knowledge, I don't have any white in me." And one of the comments that is still living in my brain rent free, someone said, "Let's put a little white in you." Okay, never mind. Moving on. Don't worry, Juwun, I got you for that trip. Haven't been to Mexico in over 15 years now. Juwun's so racist. He wants chat to put a little white at him. Wait, yeah, I'm a tiger. Tigers are from Asia. I'm a vampire. We're tiger. Phantasmal species, manticore. Weijin. Hello, Mochiko Aski. Hello. Are you supposed to be like emoji flavor? Weijin. I don't, to the best of my knowledge. To the best of my knowledge. If probably, probably maybe a very, very teeny weensy little bit. Do I want to be a Asian? I do like my genetics. I am happy with the way. I have no regrets. Let's just put it this way. I have no regrets. I'm happy with the way I turned out. So I wouldn't change it for anything. How do you even become a Asian? Mochi. Okay. But I am not completely pale. I do turn brown, and I can turn brown very, very easily. I remember I went to California for vacation. And in California, you do a lot of activities outside. You go to SeaWorld. I went to SeaWorld. And there's so much exposure to the sun. You go to Disneyland, you go to Universal Studios, wherever, what have you. Go to the beach. And you're outside for a majority of the time. I will turn very brown. Woo, San Diego. Is SeaWorld still there? Did they ban SeaWorld? But I will become very brown. Did you go to the zoo? I did not go to the zoo. I haven't been to San Diego Zoo. As far as I know, I think the only thing I can remember was SeaWorld. But yeah. What was I saying again? I will turn brown though. I am growing up where I grew up. I was considered white. I was considered white where I grew up. But I don't, not in a Caucasian type of white, just considered, white skinned. So you see, when a white and an Asian love each other so much, Asian gets covered in white goo and bam, you get a Asian. Do I not sound like Asian? I don't think okay. Probably not, but I feel like the accent slips out. Every now and then, if you're paying close attention, you will hear it. If you're looking for it. For some reason, you can just hear it. Like when you hear VTubers or hear streamers, you can tell probably what they look. Not exactly what they look, but their race. From the sound of their voice, somehow. That's racist, Juwun. You're being racist. Okay. I have no response, but they're just like clear distinctions. Okay, do your Asian accent real quick. Never. Juwun trying to profile all VTubers. Juwun's like bread, white till it gets lightly toasted. Oh yeah, that's probably a good. That's probably good analogy. It's been a while though. It's been a while since I've been toasted though. It is a it is a quote unquote coveted look here in the US. People do like tanner colored skin. So I was doing like some sunbathing before. I would like sunbathe in my porch to get a tan. I would easily get tanned. But a lot of I don't know if it's fake news or not, but I am a vampire where tiger, manticore, phantasmal species. It's not good for me to be exposed to the sun just because I am a vampire. So I don't do a lot of sunbathing. Fortunately, I'm not like one of those vampires that get immediately killed by the sun. Cause you see, oh hello, thank you for the raid, Kara. Thank you. Hello, this is Kara Malone from Flavr. Check them out. Oh, you know what? I'll try to be a better. I'm gonna try to be a better streamer and link people's YouTube accounts. So I will be a proper VTuber, and that's the link to Kara's channel. There you go. So check them out. But thank you for the raid. Thank you. But what are we talking about? Brownie one. What are we talking about again? Oh yeah, I am a vampire, but there is an entity in the sun that is looking for my race, my species, my folk, and it does a little bit of a prioritization. So I am not high on its priority list. But if it were to spot me, it would toast me. But I'm not up there in the priority list, so I am somewhat safe. I still do feel the effects of the sun, but not as badly as other vampires. But yeah. Then you have me, white and won't sunburn. How does that happen? Do you have like melanin? Like a native with white features, so get darker. Not exactly like red. It's been a while since I've had a sunburn too. I kind of miss that feeling. When you get a sunburn, because when you're swimming in the ocean, for the most part of your swimming experience, your back will be exposed to the sun. Unless you're doing a backstroke or something. Then your chest would be exposed. But usually when I go swimming, it's my back that gets exposed. So the back gets really sunburny, gets really burned, and then you go to bed that night. Take a bath, your back hurts, go to bed, lay down on your back hurts. That is the feeling of childhood. I do miss that feeling. The beaches here are so cold though. I can't tolerate the cold. I can tolerate the cold, but cold water is something else. I can't tolerate the cold water. Puckle gun. What is the puckle gun? This is a good enough gun. June's race is determined by how much sun he gets. Next week, June. I've showed you Ju100. So this is Ju100. If I can find it. Ju100. Here, Ju100. There, and Ju100 is a lot browner. So I feel like it would be a better representation. Oh, a certain YouTuber says it that way, but a better representation, I guess. Why can't I move it? Okay, there. That's Ju100. Where's the fullness? There. A lot less white. a little less white, not a lot less. It's still technically, you know, pinkish. Technically pinkish. So yeah. Pinkish skin, pinkish everything. Not absolutely pale like Juwun. Like me. In this current form, I am very pale. See, very pale. Very cute though. Ooh, is that Juwun? I forgot about the Garu. Hello, Choco. Hello. Look up ℙ𝕒𝓼𝓼 and you'll like it. I'm not looking that up on this window. Oh, there's like an ancient, I don't know, ancient Gatling gun. You know, I have to be careful. You'd have recommended stuff like sounding before. So I can't just open anything. But look at that. You know, I am a little torn. I am kind of torn. Like if I was like super rich and if I could get a proper live 2D model. I do have a proper live 2D model, but unfortunately the rigging on this model is kind of jank. It was never finished. Basically what I got tired of chasing the artist. It was taking forever. So I'm kind of torn if I should just like get a proper model for me or a different model for Juwun. So I don't know. Since this one already has a model, I might just go for the Juwun route. I might just do that. But switch out this shotgun for a buckle gun. I probably can't find one in the proper angle. I had to look around for something that would be a proper angle to make it look that I'm holding it. So I think I'm gonna stick to this one for now. Wow, not even 7 seconds into the video. Had to get identified by fingerprints. I remember one time one of the people I worked with thought I was swapping out my work with a guy who looked similar to me. Really? I mean, you do get brown. Have you ever been half and half? Half white, half brown. I mean, toasted. I guess you're not trying hard enough. You need to try hard enough to get sunburns. Sunburns are basically just burns, but from the sun. Don't tell me you can't get burns. There's no way you're immune to fire. Well, I am a vampire ℓ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕼 ℙ𝕒𝕗 species. I'm not exactly vulnerable to fire. After absorbing a critical threshold of photons, he evolves into more mature extrasensual form. What do you mean extrasensual? It looks very normal. It's a puckle gun, not a pegging gun. I explicitly told you not to look up sounding. Juwun should also look up punt gun. It's a Juwun stream. We don't expect you to ever finish a video. I can get burned. Then if you can get burned, then that means you can get sunburned, because that's what a sunburn is. A sunburn is basically a burn from the sun. That's exactly what it is. You get burned by the sun. That's a sunburn. It's not the sun that does it. Now do the ℙ𝕙𝕒𝓟𝓼𝓃 for holding the shotgun correct. So I'm holding the shotgun correct. Hello, Ricky Bravo. Hello, hello. I mean, there's no way for me to... I tried earlier. I just can't put a 3D prop up. I can pull up a 3D prop here in my posing app. I can put a 3D prop, but it's not gonna carry over to the 2D, or it won't carry over to this image. So this is the best I can get. Unfortunately. It would be fun to have like a different model with a gun, but do you know how expensive those toggles are? Just evolve into a shiny version that's darker. You just have fire resistance, I guess. Fire resistance. Will the sun roast or deep fry? I guess that depends. If you slather oil on yourself, you might get deep fried. I was thinking about our vaping. Who is vaping? I'm not vaping. I was thinking about doing like a, you know, reacting to weird medical practices. Weird. You know how there are a lot of weird health trends, like drinking urine. That was a thing. There were people that were actually drinking urine. This is like probably like in the 2018, somewhere there in the 2018s, before COVID. People were like drinking urine, and even before that, people were eating rotten milk. Not rotten milk, rotten meat. They were called high meat because it's meat that makes you high. But yeah, people were eating those weird stuff, and I was thinking about doing a video reacting to that, but I'm just not that would be more in my lane. That would be more in my lane, like health related, but I don't want to think about work stuff when I'm not at work right now. So let's stick to guns. I keep hearing sounds. I don't know. Maybe it's just you sniffing. Oh, this thing. Oh, okay. You don't know the lore. It's an inhaler. It's a boom boom. It's a boom boom. Let me show you what the boom boom is. This one, the boom boom. This is the boom boom. This is an older flavor. You know, this has been with me for many years. Let's see. Does this have an expiration date? You know what? This company should get me as a get me as a sponsor, or they should sponsor me. This is very good. What does that do? It is a menthol nasal inhaler. So, you hear that thing? Ouch, I hit myself. That's a menthol. Kind of like this. There's a solid piece of like some kind of solid menthol. I don't know what it is. But this is very popular where I'm from. This is very popular in Asia. That's why when I first saw these things, I said, I should have thought of that first. If I just thought of this first, I would be rich. This is very common in Asia. Like China, Southeast Asia in particular. You can buy these for super cheap. And then let's see, how much is a boom boom now? Did I just dox myself? Hopefully not. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure I didn't dox myself again. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I have turned off locations. I should have. I was careful this time. I turned off location. So this is all internet stuff. But $14, $7.99 for a single tube. I didn't dox myself. I'm good. But just to be safe, let's stick to images. But these are super cheap. Oh, you can still see them there. CVS. You know what CVS? I'm not doxing myself by showing CVS. But $7. Imagine that. $7.99, $8. $8 for one of these. You know how many of that you can buy where I'm from? You can buy like a year's worth supply, I'm guessing. Because this has lasted over a year. $7. Bro, these are like cents. These are like cents to produce. So if I just thought about this first, I would be a very wealthy tiger boy now. And it smells really good. My favorite flavor. I've lost the rest of them. I had like a multi-pack. And I've lost most of them. I only have this one left. This is cinnamon. Cinnamint. This is cinnamint. But my favorite flavor was the tropical flavor. This is the one. They have changed the design. Ouch. They have changed the design a little bit. This is an older version. But this is my favorite one. The tropical rush. Berry breeze, tropical. Yeah, there's cinnamon. Here, this is the one I'm sniffing right now. Cinnamon. It lasts forever. Like this has been, I have had this for several years. They are such shaped. Let's go there, Asian menthol stick. Here, this is what it is. This one from Thailand. Oh, this is very common. This is just worth here. Inside this wrapper is a kind of something like this. It looks like this. This is just a solid thing of menthol. I'm not exactly sure what it is. It might be like some kind of wax. It is very oily. This thing is kind of oily. It feels like you're spraying rancid oil. I'm not spraying. There's a solid chunk of, I'm not sure what it is. Have you ever seen, like, do you know what alum is? Alum. It looks like alum. It looks like alum. But it is waxy. It is waxy. Kind of oily. And what you're inhaling are the vapors. Whoa, money!
Go. Thank you, thank you.
ℓ𝕙𝕒𝓟𝓼
Thank you for the 5 Canadian. Oh no! I have been messaging ℏ𝕏, by the way. Hopefully they can get this Dune situation fixed. I've been back and forth with them today. ℏ𝕏. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is. It has the texture and appearance of alum, but it's not like a rock. I don't know. It looks like alum, but it feels like it's yeah. I'm guessing it's like oils. Somehow they solidify the oil. Because this is made of mint. It's essentially mint. So you're sniffing mint. I am sniffing mint. Senna, what happened to Senna? Oh, cinnamon. Yeah, Sita. I hope she's doing okay. She's still on her hiatus. But yeah. She doesn't really update her Twitter, but she does drop updates on her Discord. So I'm just gonna assume she wants to keep those updates there. But yeah, hopefully she's doing better and she can get back to streaming again. But this is not rancid. It probably lasts forever. It can probably last forever. It's a preservative, right? But yeah, these are super cheap. These things are like cents. You can buy these for cents. So I'm guessing you can just produce this for a similar cost and then sell them for $7 a piece. Imagine that, $7 for this small thing. That's a lot of money. Should I just make my own? Should I just make my own to compete with this brand here? What do I call it? You know, Tiger Bomb is already taken. Tiger Bomb's already taken, so I can't use it. See, I know my Asian stuff. I can't call it Tiger Bomb. See, camphor and menthol. Camphor and menthol are like a very big thing in traditional Eastern medicine. Juwun stink sticks. What would be the flavor? The flavor would be boy smell. Boy smell? Is that a boy smell? Oh. Yes, it's very, very strong smelling. We return, you know, Asians have a smell. You know what? You guys do it too. This is literally it. This is it. This is basically what I'm smelling. I didn't spell it right. This thing. You guys have it here too. Can you do the whole boy smell bit? All of it? I've done it before. Okay, let me look for the script. Boy smell. Boy smell meme. Do you really want me to read the boy smell? Okay. Is Google safe search on? Vicks Vapor Rub, my beloved. See, you've got the same thing here too. How much is Vicks? It's basically like that. What are the main ingredients? What are the main ingredients of Vicks? Camphor and menthol, basically the same thing. See, camphor, menthol, eucalyptus. It's essentially the same thing. Tiger Bomb and moxibustion, Vapor Up and weed. What is moxibustion? I don't think I've heard that before. The stinky sniffer sugar glue. Okay, let's read the boy smell. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so cringe. It's not a wax like Vicks. It's solid. You can hear it. It's solid. Think of it like a roach ball, you know? It's not a roach ball, okay, but think about those roach balls. Those roach balls, as they evaporate, they release a smell. This is the same thing, but it's not a roach ball. Here. ASMR. Burning mugwort on your body. Oh, I don't even know what mugwort is. Okay. Boy smell. I've done this before. Okay, that was not the sniff. Okay, let's do the sniff. Is that a boy smell? Yes! I smell it! Boy smell! I smell a boy! Oh, well, what is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy in here! I'm freaking out so much! Come down, come down, come down! Take a nice, deep breath. Smells so good! I love boy smell so much! It makes me feel so amazing! I'm getting tingles over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I can't finish it. I can't finish it. I felt the cringe. I don't know if you felt the cringe, but the cringe was... the cringe stopped me. You know what they say, you know, kill not the part that is cringe, but kill the part that cringes. I'm sorry I couldn't finish it. I'm sorry. Thank you for your try. It was just one sentence off. I can try it again later. Maybe once I have a clearer mind. Once I sniff this some more. Once I've done some more sniffing here, we can read the full boy smell. Every time I hear boy smell, I just hear Leah. I just hear Leah's voice. You know, I miss watching VTubers. Ever since I became a VTuber, I have less time to watch other VTubers. I do watch other VTubers in my circle. Because they're my friends. I like to see what they're doing. But I can rarely catch like you know, those bigger corpo VTuber streams. Like Leah usually streams in my hours. Not exactly my hours. She streams later or earlier. I can't remember. But it's, every time I hear boy smell, I just think of Leah. But I'm sorry I couldn't finish it. You can also find it on incense grafting or make your own. Make what? White sage incense. Okay. I have no idea what sage smells like. You know, I have a candle here. I do love candles. You can't see the candle, but the flavor is porchside blossoms. Yeah, you can't smell it. You can hear the lighter though. This is my calming room. Calming room, okay? This is not my this is my calming room. Where I can calm down, relax, take a breather. I don't smoke, okay? I don't smoke or vape or anything. I just like smelling candles. I have so many candles. This one smells good. It's not a drug stick, okay? This was prescribed. No, just kidding. You don't even need a prescription to get this. Oh yeah, I was just saying, what do you call this? Jasmine. Jasmine smells really good. That's what my bathroom smells like. Jasmine. And have you not passion flower, obviously I don't have passion flower, but have you ever smelled passion flower? That is like the strongest smelling flower in the world. It's very pretty. It is very beautiful, the passion flower. It smells very strong though. I wonder if people have made like scents. Passion flower scent. Oh, there are scent. Okay, apparently there is. But this thing smells very, very strong. Should we get back on topic or recommend hibiscus? Hibiscus flowers. That's even Soren. That's even Soren's symbol. Soren for those who don't know, Soren's another flavor. Hibiscus. You see a lot of those in the tropics, but this one smells really strong. This grows in the tropics. I don't know if you have this in Mexico too. But in some areas it's considered invasive. I know where I grew up. They consider this like a nuisance because it grows, it climbs, it's a vine. This is a vine. It can really populate your wall, but it is a passion fruit flower. So this is a passion flower. It turns into passion fruit. Passion fruit is really delicious. So wherever the passion flower appears, you will have a passion fruit. But this smells very strong. Passion flower, passion fruit. But this thing will punch you in the nose. If you went to it and then sniffed, boom, punch to the nose. It's got a very, very strong smell. Very distinct smell. If there's a passion flower nearby, you will smell it. I feel like it's starting to run out. I need to buy more. What if I threw that on the throne? Yo! Don't you like these guns? These are my favorite guns. Check out this gun. This is a very nice gun. Just look at this gun. Let's go back to guns. Maracuya. Oh, okay. If you're not reacting to the video, you must watch a video on fun guns. Who recommended Brandon Herrera? Let's react to these cursed memes real quick. You know, reacting to like cursed gun memes when I don't know anything about guns. This is gonna be like super ironic.
Nothing, just up here cranking ℙ𝕼𝕢. This thing's just a badass anti-tank rifle, man. I'm excited to film with it.
Yeah,
Cranking
but
a
we don't have
what?
Desperado to film at anymore.
Fuck. Yeah, kind of still figuring that part out. In the meantime, what's something else we could film that we don't need Desperado for?
What is a desperado?
No.
I'm missing a lot of context in this video. Brandon's cool. I've only seen like probably I know him already. I know him before. I'm not subscribed. Let's give him a thumbs up. I'm not subscribed, so I don't regularly watch his content, but I have seen his videos before, especially the one last year. It's been an hour, so I can say it. The Trump assassination video. He made a video about that where they tried to replicate it on a dummy and showed how difficult it would have been to make it just graze the ear. How difficult that shot would have been. To intentionally do that, the marksman should have been like a super expert or something. But that's one of the videos. But I know him. He ran for Congress, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe he ran for Congress. Desperado is a movie. Oh, okay. It means a desperate man. Desperado. That reminds me of Final Fantasy VI, I think. Was it Final Fantasy VI? Desperado. That's their, or was it called a limit break? Or is limit break from Final Fantasy VII? Brandon ran for office. Okay. I'm guessing he didn't win. I could be wrong, but he's also known for the AK-47. Yeah, he's the AK-47 guy. That's another thing I remember him for. He's the AK-47 guy.
No.
Right? He is the AK-47 guy. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No.
Hi there, guys, and welcome back to another episode
Cursed
of
Gun Images.
Yay. If you guys aren't familiar
Okay.
with the concept of cursed gun images, it's when you guys find
That is me. I am not familiar with the concept of cursed gun images. So this is gonna be unique.
the most heinous shit you possibly can when it comes to firearms or poorly modded firearms or just bad stuff. And you bring it to me. And you're all proud and shit about it too. Like,
This reminds me of Linus Tech Tips desktop review. Dag. Was it Linus Tech Tips desktop review? Mine is not gonna be a good review. If I were to submit my desktop, it's not gonna be good. Not just AK-47, but AK-50. What is it? What is the difference? Is there a big difference? Is the AK-50 better?
cat bringing in a dead ferret. And I talk about them here on this series.
That's not a ferret,
as
that's a
much as
field
some of
mouse.
them pain me. You wonder why you drive me to drink. I think it's been over a year since we've done one of these two, so I guess I'm long overdue.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's enough procrastinating. Let's get
At
this
least he
over with.
doesn't spam like
Let's
his
start out kind
popular
of mild and work
requests.
our way in. I should call her. Are you a fan of space age guns, but also kind of a sucker for the classics? Well, let me introduce
Yes.
you to this. A P.
Okay, let me concentrate on this. It does look like a space age gun. I've like I said before, it looked like something that someone thought the future would look like. How is this cursed? I mean, it looks unique. It looks unique, but it doesn't look cursed to me. Then again, I don't know much. Oh no. Oh no, really? Is this an abomination? I guess we're about to find out, but it looks like a futuristic gun with just curved handles. I mean, where do you hold it? Do you just hold it here? Oh, you hold it here. The trigger is right there. Okay, so you can see the trigger is right here, so you're gonna hold it here. A standard AK-47 fires 762 by 39. AK-50 fires 50. Oh, okay. So bigger. Is that right? Are those like the 50? Is that 50 caliber? Correct me if I'm wrong. It does look like a toy. Then again, I can't relate to how this is cursed because I don't know my gun lore. I do not know my gun lore, so I can't say this is cursed. I can say it looks very unique, very futuristic. But I don't know why this is cursed. I'm assuming this is where the magazine goes in. That's the best I can say. The magazine goes in here. This is some kind of grip. It's a very weird looking grip, that's for sure. Jim must wear his love-ins during streams, and when he's off topic, chat can buzz it with it. No. I know what that is. Those are not free. Either way, do not redeem. Do not redeem.
90 Thompson hybrid. Called
Oh, Thompson.
the Thompson 90. I think it's supposed to be
Tommy
like the
gun.
Thompson 90. I like to picture somebody trying to say that.
Oh, you got it. It is a Nicola. Nicola knows her guns. Okay, so what is a Tommy gun with a? I don't know what a P90 is. That a P90X. That's the only P90 I know. P90X. Cursed because he butchered a historical fire. Oh, so this is not. Someone made this.
The Thompson. I'm a child. This
Someone
one is supposed
made
to be
this
a
gun.
Thompson, like a functional 45 ACP Thompson submachine gun with, I guess,
Oh.
P90 furniture just crudely attached to it. The inclusion of the little reflex sight there on top of the handguards.
Okay, so are these parts something you can buy? Like whatever this thing is. I'm assuming he bought those things.
Fuck, if they went that far, this thing's actually probably pretty functional. Honestly, you can't
Yeah, look. So these things are like things you can buy. How is this cursed? I mean, it looks weird.
get much worse than the original ergos on the Thompson, so this might actually be.
Oh, so that's what it looks like.
Next up, speaking of the classics, we have the ℚ𝕝𝕒𝕒𝕟𝓚𝓼 PPSH 41.
Haha, pee-pee. Pee-pee, ha-ha. Does this look cursed to me? I can't get the cursedness. I can't really understand the cursedness of this. It looked like a cannon. It looked like someone mounted a cannon. Someone mounted a cannon. And then again, there's like some kind of magazine that goes here. It looks like a small magazine, so I'm assuming the bullets are small. I have no idea. It looks weird. Doesn't even look super weird. OBS is ignoring you. Might be 3D printed furniture. Oh, okay. P90 has a magazine at the top. ℚ𝕚𝕒𝕚 is a curse. This is an ℚ𝕚𝕚. Those are hard to come by. So, is this cursed because they... Okay, now I see. So they butchered the gun. That's why it's cursed. They ruined a rare gun. Okay, most of these guns are products of destroying the guns to make one. Oh, now I see.
Which, if you know how sought after these
ℚ𝕚𝕚 means chopped down to a pistol. Oh, so it's not supposed to be a pistol.
things are in the States, it just hurts my heart, especially how crude the shroud's cut. I mean, maybe it's just winter.
Does this hurt you? Does this hurt you emotionally? Does this deal emotional damage, chat? Does this emotionally damage you? So far, I seem to be immune.
I'll know that the PP. I
PP.
can't even finish that joke.
PP. I'll finish it for you.
That is so bad. Next,
Yes.
camera on gun.
Emotional damage. Okay, camera on gun. Camera on gun. So the camera goes here. Photographic identification of fleeing criminals may be obtained with a readily perfected camera, which is attached to a pistol or rifle working by guns. Trigger. The lens used can work to opening of f3. Pretty rare for camera to use fairly nice speed. Use small negatives that are sharp enough to be enlarged. You know, that's a smart idea. Before bad body cams. Oh, again, sorry if I didn't mention it, but hello, Anna in 4495. Hello. But that looks like a smart idea. Before body cams, they butchered his. So what? They're also butchering a historical firearm here, but it looks like it's like an historical setting already. Kid bashing historical or rare firearms is not cool, though. You have to take care of history. Oh, okay. But this one, at least this one looks like it was done in the past. It is not done in modern times. It's fun, and if you own it, why hate there's Nicola, the point of kid... I don't know what kid bashing is. I have no idea what kid bashing is. And if you own it, why hate there's stupidity impulse? Well, maybe it's like getting a Lamborghini and then you know, putting a picture of like a VTuber on the Lamborghini. You know, what do you call that? Like not a decal, but something that covers the whole. Even just a decal. It's like getting a Lamborghini and then putting a decal on it. Not a decal, a sticker.
To trap crooks. Photographic identification of fleeing criminals
To
may be
trap
obtained with a
crooks.
recently perfected camera, which is attached
Hold on,
to the pistol or
BRB.
rifle
Okay.
and worked by the gun's trigger. The lens used can work at an
It
opening
works
of
by the trigger.
f3.5, which permits the camera to be used in comparatively.
The trigger also fires a camera, you know. That makes like a whole deeper meaning to the word, I'm gonna shoot you. You're not only just shooting him, you're also shooting him. It's a double shooter. You get shot twice. You get your picture shot and then you die. Wow, this is a lethal camera. Talk about SCPs. This is like an SCP camera. You got shot by the camera and then you die. It's like how you don't paint over the Mona Lisa. History is documented well enough. Let us deranged people for making abominations. I don't object to people having your VTuber art pistol grips. I feel like it wouldn't exactly be painted over the Mona Lisa because there's only one Mona Lisa. right? There's only one Mona Lisa. If there were more of it, like more like a Lamborghini, or what's a popular car? Let's say, a Firebird. A Firebird keeps on coming to mind. That's only classic car that comes into mind. Let's say a Corvette. Like when was a Corvette invented? When was a Firebird? Year. Whatever. Let's say you have this like super cool looking Firebird car. And then you put a picture of a VTuber on it. A wrap. What do you call that thing? Like you wrap it with a VTuber. I feel like that should be illegal. Just kidding. Not exactly illegal, but it's that bad, right? It feels that bad. You know, it's your car. It's your car. You have the freedom to do whatever you want to do with it. Again, I don't know what kid bashing is. What is kid bashing? I don't know what kid bashing is. Is that a good analogy? Excuse me, but is that a good analogy? Is that a good analogy for kid bashing? Because that's how I conceptualize it. This one doesn't look too
For
cursed
light
though.
and at high speed. The small negatives are sharp enough to be enlarged. Does nobody see the problem with this? They even clarified fleeing criminals.
Fleeing
so if you
criminals.
want photographic evidence,
You're gonna take a
shooting a guy in the back while he's running away. This is the gun for you. What a fucking unhinged product description. It's not like body cam where you could just, take a picture. No, you have to shoot the guy. It's really
You have to
sucks
shoot
when
him
the department's
twice.
taking your mug.
You're shooting him in two different levels. You're shooting him at a physical level and also at a life level. You're shooting a physical picture of him and then you're taking his physical life. There you go. Beautiful camera. This camera was definitely made in America. Every year, there are less and less historical World War II guns. I think it's a piece of history. They're never gonna be made again. If you're gonna do abominations, do it with stuff that's currently made. Vinyl wrap. There you go. Kit bashing is when you take multiple parts kits and put them together that you want on your gun. The only thing stopping you from learning machining and making one yourself is you. But then that's you come into the what do you call this? I wouldn't call it the ship of Theseus. Not exactly the ship of Theseus, but at what point does the gun I mean, if you were to make it your own, if you were to make a gun on your own, like if you're to recreate a historic gun on your own, it's just a replica. It's not the actual thing. It's not. It doesn't have the same. It doesn't have the same essence. Or if you want to say soul, it doesn't have the same soul, the same essence. It is now just a replica. You can make a Gucci bag, a Louis Vuitton bag. Use the same leather, use the same stitching, and use whatever. But at the end of the day, it's not a real Louis Vuitton. Again, these are scams. Louis Vuitton is a scam. Do not buy this cheaply produced leather overpriced leather bags. But at the end of the day, you can replicate it, but it doesn't have the same soul, the same essence. You've just created a replica. So why not just, kit bash the replica? How about that? Kit bash the replica. Okay, I'm back. I completely agree with chat. At any point that the guns don't have matching parts numbers, it's not as valuable as the original. Yeah, like it's a replica at that point. Maybe I might not be understanding what the conversation is, but why not just kit bash a replica? We're not discussing legality. Of course, we're not discussing legality. People should be free to do whatever they want. Functional replicas are still functional, so yeah, why not just kit bash the replicas? We're a selfie stick. Hello, Samburger. Okay, do not take a selfie with this stick. The selfie boom boom stick. We'll take a picture of your brain. This camera will take a picture of your brain. It won't get the best picture for diagnostic purposes, but if you want to see what your brain looks like, you won't be able to see it, but the next person will. If it's a replica, that's a lot less cursed. At this distance, the brain will be pink mist.
Shot, and that's the only thing.
It was like an old revolver
They've got,
pistol.
All right, open wide. It reminds me of that meme. Hold up, let me find it. A Colt 38 revolver from 1938 that automatically takes a photo each time the trigger.
Oh, so someone did create it. Oh, I see the furries now. Is this real? Is this real, chat? A Colt 38 revolver with a 38 that automatically takes a photo each time the gun trigger is pulled, and then you have a spider. This is a good boy though. That spider is a good boy. And then you have more furries down there. Spiders are good though. They eat the bugs. And this looks like a wandering spider. These are good to have around. They eat the bugs. It's not like a brown recluse. This is not Straya. Like a wolf spider or something like that. Those are good. I have a picture handling one of these. Let's see if I have it here. Maybe not that size. Where did I put it? Okay, I don't have it here. But it was on my Twitter. Let's see if I can find it on my Twitter. Man, this is a very long time ago. Can I search spider? Okay, here, I found it. Do you guys like spiders? This is a picture of a spider. So if you don't want to see a spider, you can turn around now. Spiders pay rent. Yeah. Do you want to see a picture of a spider? Why not kit bash the replica? Yeah, that would require going out and buying guns rather than chopping up grandpa's guns. More effort, I guess. More effort to build one from scratch. Buying a replica might be cheaper though. Yeah, it might be cheaper. Okay, you ready? You ready to see a spider or no? Because I don't know. Wait, some people are really scared of spiders. I'm not afraid of spiders. Okay, I can't show it. Okay. Just in case people don't like spiders, I won't show it. It's not like I can throw a pole. But spiders are cute. I like spiders. Furries though are a different thing. Am I a furry? I don't think I'm a furry. You know, people are free to do whatever they want though. People are free to do whatever they want. When you really think about it, VTubers are sort of like furries but digital. And don't let that dwell in your mind for too long.
Trigger's pulled. It's just 4 furries and a big ass spider.
That's a cute spider though.
It's not funny. Now up next, God, this takes me back to, you guys remember the Smith and Methson? An oldie but goodie from
What in the world is this? Oh, that is cursed. That is definitely cursed. I can see this being cursed. This is like something that you would find in the wastelands of the apocalypse of like Mad Max or something. They just put it together with spit and bubblegum. What in the world is this? It has a weird grip. It seems to have some kind of a logo. What is this for? What is this board here for? That looks very how does this even work? You pull the trigger. This pulls the coil. Does that bring the hammer down? They even put a flashlight. The cleanest looking thing in this image is the flashlight. The flashlight is the cleanest part of that. This, whatever you call this thing, structure. What is this? They just mounted a pipe. This is a pipe, right? They mounted the pipe. This is definitely cursed. Bottom part is cheap brass knuckles. Oh, there you go. You can use that to knock someone's head, I guess. But the trigger is just right there if you were to punch them with this part here. If you were to punch them with this part here, you'd also punch them with a trigger. Looks like a single shot 44 scrap gun. I've made smash fire shotguns. That's literally 2 pipes. This looks very sus though, the firing mechanism. How does this work? You push the trigger. I guess the spring gets pulled and some kind of mechanism here pulls the hammer down. That is okay, that is a curse. I would rate this as 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Cursed gun. It looks sus because it is.
Well, that's going to be the theme in the next couple. That's right. We're going straight to Tweaker
All
Tactical.
right, let's go.
Like this old one. Built this while
Oh, what is
tripping.
this?
No idea what it does. Not trying it either.
This guy, while he was stripping, the machine elves, came to him in a vision and they told him to make this. You see, what this does is that it fires bullets into a different dimension. See, sometimes the machine elves, they want you to do their dirty work. They don't want to do it themselves, so they create this fancy weapon, right, that is able to transcend the different boundaries between localized spaces of space-time, localized regions of space-time. It is able to penetrate the interdimensional membrane and cause damage to neighboring universes. Not exactly universes, because there's only one universe, but neighboring regions of localized space-time. And this is how you do it. That is what this thing is. I think I made that in Fallout game. Black Ops zombie gun. What is a zombie gun? It has some kind of like a coil here. Like a copper coil. So what we're doing here, magnets and stuff. Electromagnet. Yeah, this is how you pierce the membrane.
Honestly, fucking smart. Looks like that thing from Gary's mod. Oh fuck! It's the tool gun from Gary's mod. It's amazing
Is
what
it?
you don't know when you go outside.
I have no idea what that
Kidding,
is.
I'm kidding. I'm still a gamer. Most recently, Eli's got me into Metal Gear Solid 5.
Ray gun from
which
Black
I've been
Ops?
playing quite a lot. So this is your early warning sign. Be expecting some Metal Gear content. But back to meth heads. This is your Tech 9. This is your Tech 9 on drugs.
Let's go back to the previous picture.
But back to meth heads. This is your Tech 9.
Okay, let's take a mental image of that picture.
This is your ℏ9.
What happened here? Did they try to repair it? Did they try to repair this, or did they just build a gun up from scratch? You have a ℏ9. Is this the same handle? Are these the same parts? Are these even the same parts? I've seen more than one 3D printed ℏ9 frame. So this is exactly the ℏ9 frame. Let's go back.
9 on.
We gotta go back. Okay, I don't know what this part is. Like some kind of pen, bolt, whatever that's called.
This is your ℏ9.
It's missing here. It is missing here. So what do you do? What are the holes here for? Does this like reduce? Because the air, now the air goes out. Does it reduce recoil or something? Recoil overheating. Heat dissipation. So it reduces the heat, but why? Hey, Jamie said hello, hello. Don't shoot. Are you sure? Are you sure? Just make sure you behave. Just make sure you behave because this gun is loaded, okay? You don't believe that this is loaded? Okay. Just stay there. I'm an expert marksman. I am an expert marksman, so you won't get hit, but... Pew. It's not even centered. My muzzle flash is not centered. There. Don't worry, you didn't get hit. I'm an expert. Pew. I'm an expert, you won't get hit, okay? I know what I'm doing. Get jump scared. Get jump scared. Heat dissipation, heat shielding. Oh, so you can hold that. I still wouldn't hold that. If that were me, I wouldn't hold that to begin with.
9 on. Been playing quite a lot. Back to meth heads. This is your ℏ9.
I still wouldn't hold that. Is that so you can hold this part? That doesn't look safe to hold either way. But is that the purpose for that heat shielding thing? It looks like it, but I'm aiming to the side. I'm just aiming to the side here. Pew. See, you didn't get hit. I know what I'm doing, but make sure you behave. Because I don't know how to use this thing.
9. This is your ℏ9 on.
Is it just me or does it look like there's something blocking the exit? It looks like there's something blocking the exit hole there. But what kind of mechanism? What kind of mechanism is this in here? Okay, you guys are the experts. You guys are the experts. Will this gun work? Will this here what do you call this? What is this gun called again? A ℏ9. Will this ℏ9 gun fire? Will this work? No. So it's just a toy gun, essentially. It's probably a prop. You know, this might be a prop. It will not work from the looks in my end. That ℏ9 will work. If not, you can fix it. I can fix her. I can fix her, chat. It kind of looks like a prop gun, probably. It might just be a prop gun. Random sheet metal vaguely in the shape of a ℏ9. It could just be a prop gun. Let's see what he says.
Drugs. It's funny, I actually recognize this gun. I think I used to own one. It's an Intratec Tech 22. Back in my day.
Tech 22. AI generated ℏ9.
Way back when I was familiar with this anyway. They used to call it the Scorpion too. Because I guess the way that the
Really?
magazine was curved. Glance, if you would pull up a photo of the Intratec Tech 22, the way the mag.
Okay. So he smashed the two guns together. Oh, so it is a Tech 22, but really messed up. Okay, whatever happened. It seems like it occurred in a lab. In a math lab. I wish I had an Intertech 22. I see now. The parts are calling out to me. There was the thing here. They did just really slap random stuff together. They just slapped like whatever bits and pieces they found lying on around their shop, and then came up with a gun. It might be just a prop gun. Scorpion when I was in PSC.
It was curved. I guess it kind of looked like a poor man's Scorpion, like the VZ61. By all accounts, it was shit.
I don't even know what that is.
There's that. This one just has not been very well taken care of, and the metal's all fucked up, and I wouldn't shoot that. And finally, you know,
it probably won't even shoot.
News article: Vancouver police arrest man with loaded.
This is not a real gun. Oh wait, it does. It does have like some kind of a, you know, a cartridge in there, like a bullet. But what is this? It looks like a water bottle. A water bottle taped on top of something that resembles a gun. But then how is this supposed to fire? Where's the hammer? How do the bullets fire? I don't think this is a working gun. This probably won't work. I don't know. I think it has a Tech 9 suppressor. Oh, okay. So that's what the weird heat thingy was. It's an SMG a lot of people like, and is badly outdated now. Oh, it's in Vancouver. It is Canada. Canada land mentioned. It's being held together by electrical tape. It looks like a water bottle with electrical tape with some kind of a gun type handle. You can see my mouse, right? How is this supposed to fire? It doesn't work. I don't think this gun would work.
Loaded gun in downtown Eastside Friday. The Vancouver Police Department says it has arrested a man with a loaded gun in downtown Eastside. Yeah, I got that from the fucking title. Why did I even read that? Fucking journos, man. If you look at this, it's still in the little fucking shitty Walmart holster. Judging by the slope of the holster,
so it is a
holster.
holster.
The holster it's in is backwards. But now to that second image, you find something much more concerning. I can see the back of that shotgun shell.
There, how does that
If
fire?
you know anything about guns, that's problematic.
It won't
the chamber's
fire.
where the pressure is. Any action has an equal and opposite reaction, so the amount of force applied forward is also being pushed backward. That's why guns have a very strong chamber, solid reinforcement behind said round. This doesn't have that. So if by
how does this
some
fire?
miracle, if you could call it that, this is a functional gun, I would not be the guy.
It's just gonna
who's
blow up in your
test firing it.
face.
No thanks.
He used it to scare off muggers. Oh, it's so dumb it wouldn't even function. They still sent him to prison over it. I mean, you can get to prison for waving a gun at people. Even if it was a toy gun, you can go into jail. Because it is the perceived like threat. The person seeing you do that wouldn't know if it's a working gun or not. They can still perceive it as a real threat. But were they threatening his life, that's another thing too. Because if his life was being threatened, it should have been within his rights of self-defense. But if we're just waving a gun around randomly, that's not a good idea. That should be something that can send you to jail. Like it doesn't matter whether or not the gun works. Even a toy gun can send you to prison if it looks like a real gun. Because it's the perception people can feel whether or not it's a real gun. It can feel like they're being threatened by a real gun. Had knives, so reasonably dangerous. Well, it is Canada land, so there is reason to doubt. There is reason to doubt what the sentencing for this person was. They're they're not very very good with people's right over there in Canada. Wasn't there just I just saw this. I just saw this recently, like a clip. The lady speaking was probably from Quebec or some French speaking region. And she was describing how people are being radicalized. And her description of people who are showing signs of being radicalized are traditional values. If the person has traditional values, then that means they're being radicalized. What in the world? In what world? In what world is a person having traditional values radical? In Canada. Apparently in Canada. You can be considered radical for holding traditional values. That is crazy. Oh no, I'm having a friend come over in a minute. What should I do? Show him Juwun. Introduce your friend to Juwun. Hello, friend. Your friend is really watching sus stuff right now. I was gonna start making weird sounds of it. I will hold myself back from making weird noises. At this point, there is no reason to believe the government is being just or reasonable. That was it was a RCMP officer who tried to say traditional values are extremist. That was a clip I saw. What is this world coming to? What is this world coming to where holding traditional values is considered radical? Shh, Juwun, they will hear you. Boy smell! Is that boy smell? I smell boy. I don't have the full clip. I don't have the full script, so I can't recite it. I think OBS, it went through. Traditional values are extremist values. Extremist views. Pew pew. Oh wait, no. Pew pew.
I choose
GG
God,
Juwun.
that guy definitely didn't go to sdi.edu, where you can get your start in gunsmithing and weapons technology. While we're talking about guns, let's talk about safe storage for a second. Which,
Very nice. I can skip.
I'll do as I
Thanks
say.
to
not as I
my
do.
thanks to
But
my
if you live in a
YouTube
place, let's say,
Premium,
with
I
kids
can
in the house,
skip.
something like that. Appreciate their support. Back to ℏ𝕗𝓵. Up next, we have a revolver, but
My
not just
YouTube Premium
any
is free, by
revolver.
the way.
You remember the Taurus Judge, like the 410, 45
Yeah,
long
this is
Colt
the gun you keep on
defense
mentioning.
pistol?
Because this can fire like a smaller shotgun shells, right?
I have one just for the meme, and it's about as bad as you think. But you know what?
Is
If
it
we're
really
going to
bad?
410, 45 long Colt. Why?
How the RCMP is our version of the FBI. Oh, okay. Oh, that's great. Well, the FBI was also being used like a political weapon. I think the FBI was and probably still is. I'm not sure. A lot of them were fired, right? But a lot of them were used as a like a political weapon previously. It's a bad meme. Which one is it? Oh, the Taurus. Is it really that
I
bad?
have one just for the meme, like the 410, 45 long Colt.
I wouldn't know, but it looks like a big gun. If it can fire like smaller shotgun rounds, it has to be a big gun. Taurus are awful. Excuse me. I wouldn't know. It has a cool name though, Taurus. It's a Taurus. Its sign is Taurus. It was born when Venus was in retrograde. People don't like the Taurus 410 due to the strong recoil and dispersion of its shotgun sound. Well, you probably have to be like Judge Dredd to fire something like that. If it can fire like shotgun rounds, you probably need more than just your firing hand to hold it still. Hello, Enrique Luna. Recoil sucks. Okay, this seems to be the consensus. The recoil seems to be very bad. But that's what you'd expect, right? If you're firing shotgun rounds from a handgun. What type of crowd was this built for? Like giants, I guess. Like super heavy big men. So it doesn't really affect them that much. You want to fire shotgun shells from your revolver. Sounds scary. Because you can't really stabilize. You can't really. I mean, you can use two hands. You can use two hands. Still, must really pack a punch. Yeah, good. Yeah, I have a very super strong grip. Yeah, I have a very, very, very strong grip. So I should be able to. Handle this. No problem. Easy peasy. Shotgun shells use a powder designed for longer barrels. A 410 round will produce hardly any energy out of a barrel that short. Really? Is there a chance this can break too? You know, the cylinder. I wouldn't know. My room smells really good now. This candle smells really good. Yeah, my 18-inch pythons. My grandma has one and I shot it. She fell for the beam. Why would your grandma do this? I can already imagine your grandma. Someone comes to like rob her while she's coming out of her cute little Volkswagen Bug, and then we want to rob her purse, and then she pulls this out. It might just be like the whole grandpa situation where call the ambulance. Call the ambulance for you. Boom. Just pulled it out in front of them. Now this is a gun. It's for self-defense. Unironically that. Poor grandma. Well, if has your grandma fired it? Has your grandma tried firing it? It might just dislocate her shoulder. If not trigger her arthritis or osteoporosis. It might just shatter her bones. Hopefully your grandma. Fingers crossed. Oh, she has. Hopefully she does not have osteoporosis. Or something debilitating like that. I imagine this would like fracture your bones. The recoil could really break some things. Honestly, I think a paper jacket pistol might be better. Get her something more usable like the Makarov. Makarov sounds familiar. It's a character from Fairy Tail. I hate Fairy Tail so much because I used to love it. That's the thing about Fairy Tail. My grandma goes deer hunting with a 30, I don't know what that is, a 36. And she's better shot than most of the family. Oh, very cool grandma. Is grandma retired and extremely dangerous? Makarov is a small Russian-made 9mm. Makarov is the guy from Fairy Tail. That's the only Makarov I know. How do you spell Fairy Tail? This guy. That's the only Makarov I know. That's a Makarov. Hello, Nick. What does the average person who owns 3 lawnmowers? Is this some kind of riddle? What does the average person who owns 3 lawnmowers dog look like? I don't know. I don't know what a lawnmower dog is. What would their dog look like? Average person who owns 3. What would their dog look like? I don't know. A lawnmower. A lawnmower with 3 heads. And we're talking about Cerberus. Now look up the Makarov handgun. Fine. So I guess that's what that was the character. The character was named after this. No, I'm not sure. It must be some kind of Russian name. It's a very unassuming gun. Okay, it's a gun. It looks like a gun. Is this like a big deal? Not a retired soldier or anything, just very American. Well, God bless your grandma. Walter Peepee. Isn't it called a Walther? Oh yeah, it does look like it. It does. Who copied who? Small enough to conceal and hits hard enough in most firefights. Is this still in production? I know like Walthers. Walthers are still in production. Oh, 007 gun. But are these still in production? 9mm curse. That's a very fancy looking gun. Is this a Walther? Oh, it is a Walther. It's not bad. It's just kind of unassuming. Same thing can be said for... Wait, I thought I had the Walther. What is it? PP? Walther PP! This is the Walther PP. So this is James Bond's gun. Walter. Mike. I'm 100% convinced the Makarov is just a cheaper knockoff. Oh, okay. Both are in production. It might just be a cheaper knockoff. I didn't know that this was James Bond's gun. There you go. It is James Bond's gun. Is this in English? It has to be like an English company then. Is it an English gun? Oh, that is nice. 007. This is a nice gun. That is a nice looking gun. Imagine grandma shooting this. I can't picture it. It must be a sight to behold. It is a British firearms company. Okay.
Defense pistol. I have one just for the meme, and it's a...
Duh. I would be surprised if you didn't own something. Look at his wall here. He's got everything. Is this a real gun? It couldn't look like one of those BB guns because it's like an orange tip. But yeah, it's a real gun. Are all of these AKs? I know this one looks like an AK. No, it's not. I don't know my guns, okay? I don't know my guns, but they all look like AK-47s, to be honest with you. That looks like an AK-47. This one looks like an AK-47 without the magazine. This looks like an AK-47 with some kind of brace. What do you call this? Stock. I don't know my guns, okay? That just looks like a wall of guns. Never mind, British company. I also did think about German because of the wrestler. The wrestler Walter, who is now Gunter. He's no Gunter. Oh, Walter. He was Walter. For some reason, I thought it was called. For some reason, I thought it was called Walther. He's Walter, apparently. Walter. The Luger is the one I thought about for a second.
About as bad as you think. But you know what? If we're going to 410, 45 long cold, why stop there? You could go up to something like, I don't know, 45, 70. Remember?
Okay, let's analyze this for a second because it does not look cursed to me. Why is this cursed? Is it because it's like a smooth cylinder? Is that what makes it cursed? It's a very smooth cylinder type of deal. Is that what makes it cursed? How many video games can you play when you not you videos or games playing instead of not playing something? True or false? Well, if you want to analyze the focal point of the zenith when you accelerate to the speed of a moving motorboat that has been deducted from the friction, right? And the surface of the tidal wave corresponds to the axiomatic principle divisible by the secondary laws of the motion as outlined in the subspecies of the rhetoric combined by the situational analysis of the 1939 research on the duties and the mobilization of the atomic particles. But according to recent studies, the most projected vehicle that has also been considered a vector of propulsion was fully documented in the year 1648 plus 500. And then they realized that the protocols of motion do not strictly apply. So I would have to say strawberries can be colored blue. A 45 to 70 revolver. What makes this thing cursed? Because you're using bullets that need long barrels. Oh, I see. How did I not see that now? It is a very long cylinder now that you've mentioned it. Why would it be very long? Because 45, 70 revolvers, around 7 pounds, are called big frame revolvers. And they should have just committed and called it a big effing revolver. How big is this thing? Buddy hit me with the same question. I'm right, though. You should look up a 47 round. Okay. So what's a good image to look at? Comparison. There you go. That's a very big boy. So here you got the 9mm, and then you've got the super big boy. That is like almost 3 times, like 2.5. That is a very big bullet. You need to look up powder burn rate. What is a powder burn rate? I do not know what any of these means. What would do any of that? This chart. What is this chart gonna do for me? Do you need to memorize? Do you need to memorize all of this when you learn how to shoot? Okay, let's see what the definition. Powder burn rate. Explain. There we go. Explained. You're just shooting flames. The thing about powder in these rounds is the time to fully burn if you release them early. Do you have a favorite Starbucks drink? I don't really go to Starbucks. If I would have like something from Starbucks, it better be hazelnut. But really, I don't drink anything from Starbucks. TLDR, faster powder for shorter barrel, longer burning. Oh, so you fire this and it does not immediately shoot out. Is that the thing? Faster powder for shorter barrel, longer. So it does not fire immediately. Slow powder in a long barrel means a lot of it goes right through at the end of the barrel unburnt. So what happens then if the powder is not fully burnt? What happens then? Does someone get burned? When Juwun learns to shoot, he needs to memorize the safety procedures. I don't need no safety procedures. Pew 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 pew. Safety procedures are for squares. We're not squares here. We're circles. Sex. Get jump scared. These rounds were meant for rifles. So someone was this like a factory? Did this come out of a factory like this, or did someone make some adjustments? Because it does look like it is fitted for a long cylinder. I guess he will explain it here. It's still gonna work, but it's inefficient. So like a waste. The gunpowder is just wasted. Ah, okay. You're just wasting bullets. Someone made this. Okay. Some crazy person wanted to fire rifle rounds out of their revolver. Are high on crack and we'll sell you this. Okay. Well, there's a market apparently.
Remember when I said guns usually like to have thicker chambers and breeches? Give the round a little bit of reinforcement? That's why. That's...
Oh, so... Okay. So it does not have like the ridges and stuff. So it can be blown open. That is danger. That is scary. Maybe you shouldn't be putting a bigger bullets in a small gun. That too.
That's why. I was looking at this obviously cast frame on a 4570 revolver, and that is what makes this
Oh, that's not a good idea.
a little bit of reinforcement. That's why.
Shouldn't these be like... I don't think he said cast iron. I heard cast iron. Now I'm hearing like he said cast frame. But I don't think it would be safe to make this chamber out of something this thin out of cast iron. That wouldn't be a good idea, right? But I think he said cast frame, not cast iron. With a properly sized cylinder.
That's why. I was looking at this obviously
Yeah, you wouldn't want to fire this one.
cast frame on a 4570 revolver, and that is what makes this
Cast
cursed
frame.
as hell. That, and you're probably cursed by the ghost of whoever was shooting that fucking thing. All right, next we'll
The
take
ghost.
a field trip to Ukraine, where we've seen some wild guns come out of there. I mean, we had a whole video series on it.
The
This one was
soul,
just too
the soul of the shooter was imbued into the weapon. Now he's haunting the weapons. Still has a stinky. What do you mean stinky? Where's my stinky? They should make it out to titanium. They need to mill it out of steel. There are different types of steel. This just reminds me of that video where Alex Steele, you know the Alex Steele guy. He was able to weld steel and titanium together. Lots of hard work, definitely, but he made it work somehow. I am the stinky here. Who's stinky now? Pew. Pew, pew, pew. There. Who's stinky now? Might as well go with the cold roll tool steel. I don't know what any of these terms mean. But that was a very fun video. I did follow that whole series where he was able to weld or forge weld Forge weld steel and titanium together. It's a very interesting video. Have you guys seen that? Alex steel. Titanium steel. There, like he welded titanium and steel together. And then he made an axe. This is a very pretty axe too. But we're not talking about we're not talking about that here. But it's very pretty design. Okay. Back to guns. 4140 billet steel would be fine, but yeah, melting it, not casting it. Tool steel is 1060 carbon steel, I think. And stinky is another tangent. I smell good. What do you mean? Why did I smell myself? 4140 is a very good ally for most gun parts. I wasn't really thinking. I gave myself a sniff too. Excuse me, I smell very nice.
Too neat not to talk about. It's what appears to be an old Maxim.
This does not look cursed at all. It just looks like a very big machine gun. Does this look... What does Juwun smell like? Well, I'm not wearing any deodorant right now. I just smell like shirt. I just smell like... I guess I must have washed this shirt recently. It just smells like detergent. Yeah. Yeah, fun fact, I don't wear deodorant, whatever. I only wear deodorant when I think that I'm gonna sweat. Or something, like when I think I'm gonna do something, let's see, like something heavy or manual. Like if I were to go out and mow the lawn and then do yard work, I would put on some deodorant. But if I was going to work or just lounging at home, I don't really put on deodorant. Yeah, you know, that's there is some advantage to being Asian. And one of those advantages is that I haven't really dug deep into the science of things. But I am a vampire, white were-tiger, manticore, fantastical species, X 3-letter agent, so I'm just built different. I don't even let's see what I have 2 deodorants, right? I have 2 deodorants because they just last forever. They last forever. I never use them, but I have a, you know, the regular Arm & Hammer. There's really no need to get special deodorants that smell like Axe or something. But just the simple Arm & Hammer deodorant, and I also have a like a native. The native deodorant is more recent because allegedly it's supposed to be like healthy or something like that. So I also have a native deodorant. I can't remember what it must be, coconuts or something. So from my Mexican side, I don't produce earwax or VO. There you go. When I was a kid, I remember having earwax. I don't produce earwax nowadays. But, you know, I'm a vampire, were-tiger, manticore, fantastical species. I am over 220,000, give or take 10,000 years old. So I am ancient. But that is neither here nor there. All right. But this gun does not look cursed. If you were to ask me, is this gun cursed? It doesn't look cursed. Can someone point out to me why it's cursed? It just looks like a machine gun. Machine gun, and this is where you put the bullets, and the bullets go there, and the bullets go pew. And there's a sniper scope. Is that what you call it? It is cursed. Okay, I'm about to find out why it's cursed.
gun. If you're not familiar with the Maxim, we actually did a video on that as well. Probably age restricted here on YouTube because they're guidelines about shooting safe, fully automatic, legal.
Am I gonna get in trouble for showing a video of this?
Firearms. Even though we have the proper licenses, it gets age restricted.
He's not firing it, so I should be okay.
Anyhow, they seem to have attached a Picatinny
You know
rail
what?
on it for a scope.
You know, one of my shorts, if you see it getting reposted, it's because like YouTube blocked it for some reason. Copyright shenanigans. And I have the copyright. I literally got this. I got the sound from one of those, you know, copyright free websites. And I do have the license to use that sound, but YouTube blocked the video. I think it was one about like the shorts that I just made recently about dreams and stuff. So if you see that reposted, if you see that short video reposted, that's why. YouTube blocked it, so I had to take it down before it got any chance to build like momentum. So I got rid of the video. It's not because I'm reusing content. Okay. Probably the Dragunov bot stock. The maximum machine gun is in 30. Juwun smells a rotten femboy. What is rotten femboy? What does a rotten femboy smell?
Jerry rigged a stock and an AK Bakelite pistol grip on.
Oh, so this whole thing is like just like jerry rigged. Is that what he's saying? They put something here, a mount for the scope, and then some kind of, I don't know what. So this whole thing is like jerry rigged. Is that the case here?
On the bottom, with what appears to be a PKM drum on the bottom, so you can feed 7.62 by.
So, is this something that was just like slapped together, a bunch of random stuff slapped together to create a gun? Is that what's going on here? Rotting fish covered in gunpowder tossed into a rose bush is typically what rotten femboy smells like. Bro, I used to think like, you know how people say that the women's coochie smells like rotting fish? I used to think that was just a meme. Cuz I never up to that point I never smelled like a coochie that smells like rotting fish. But I remember this one time I had received a patient from the emergency department, and as part of standard protocol, when you receive a patient, you have to do a skin check. You have to remove their clothes, check their skin. And I was removing the panties of this particular. She was a nice lady. She was a nice, kind lady. But also, as I was pulling down her panties, you know, the thing just punched me in the nose, and it smelled like rotting fish. It smelled like rotting fish. That was my first time. You know, I have smelled a lot of regions, okay? I have smelled a lot of regions in my lifetime. And this was something I had never smelled before. So now I do understand that it is not a meme. I have cleaned a lot of nether regions, okay? This is not my first time sniffing, not exactly sniffing. How you No, that is disgusting. I wouldn't even imagine. No. But yeah, I have cleaned a lot of nether regions, and nether regions smell like piss or something like that. But this was something different. It smelled like rotting fish. You like fish? Not rotting fish, yeah. And it was very pungent. I don't remember. I will not, even if I do remember what the case was, I will not tell you. But she was a nice lady though. So I didn't react to it. But that is when I realized some nether regions do smell like rotting fish. Do you have to clean it? Yeah. When we receive someone from the emergency department, we have to either they if they're independent enough, we can have we'll let them basically wipe down, disinfect, pretty much. They can we give them disinfectant wipes and they can wipe themselves down, or if they're not able to do it, we do it for them. So that's just like standard protocol. Fresh fish when cooked right is good. We were just talking about high meat earlier. High meat. Some people do eat rotting meat. I don't know if it. I know lutefisk. Lutefisk is pretty much rotten. Not exactly rotten, because fermented is different from rotting. The difference between fermentation and rotting is that fermentation is intended and controlled. So lutefisk is fermented fish. And people eat that stuff. I've never had it. I've never smelled it, but from what I hear, it sounds like a disgusting. Plus, don't Icelanders or I don't know, some Scandinavian region, but they eat fermented shark, right? There are some regions where they eat fermented shark, or they rot the shark. No, they let the shark sit in their own juices and ferment, and then they eat that stuff. Supposedly a delicacy. Some Scandinavian, I don't know, Icelandic, Greenland, I'm not sure. But they eat like a rotten. What type of shark is this? You know, those sharks that live very old. These very super old sharks that die, and then they harvest these sharks and let them rot. Hello, Hathor. Hello. Sharks fermented in urine? I don't think it's fermented in urine. They're fermenting in their own body fluids. Sir Struman, let's look that up real quick. We have to research this. Did I spell it right? No, fermented shark. Iceland, there we go. Here, this one.
Look up.
This is no longer gun content, but this is fermented shark. Greenland shark, that's the word. Greenland shark. How Icelandic fermented shark is made. They just ferment the shark, Sir Stroming. Yeah, due to its ammonia. So it's rich in ammonia. It's the most toxic shark in the world due to its rich ammonia. So they let it ferment, and the fermentation process gets rid of the ammonia. I've seen this video before, so there's a part where it shows you like they're sitting in its fluids. Here.
50%. So it loses a lot of weight here. And chemical process, and
It just sits in its own fluids. Look at that.
thick, but the drying process is just to get a better texture in the meat, because it's
Apparently,
just so
apparently it was very
wet and
stinky
moist.
too.
Yeah.
And it's very important that these boxes, they have these gaps on them, so the liquid can leak from it.
See, it just like the fluids. It sits in its own fluids. Sir Stroming is fermented herring. Yeah, what's up with the Icelandic regions and rotten fish, like lutefisk? There, lutefisk. This is basically fermented. I will never try that, but they ferment it in lye. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Scandinavians and fermented fish. But that is that. Yeah, it's not fermented in urine. Actually, it's fermented in its own juices to get rid of the ammonia. Do you have to clean it? Is this the is this the coochie? Yeah, I've cleaned a lot of nether regions in my time. Coochie inspection. Juwun is anti-fish because if you don't cook it, it has worms in it. Oh, that's disgusting. I will never eat amberjack. That is one fish that I will never eat. Amberjack is a no-no. I do love fish. Especially tropical fish. I grew up in the middle of an island. Of course I love fish. Some of my fondest memories is driving to the seafood market with my dad on the motorcycle. Hello.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for subscribing. But some of those are my fondest memories. Driving to the beach, driving to the seaside, not exactly the seaside, and buying like fresh catch from the fishermen, and then buying bread. And then these are very nostalgic feelings, like grilled fish. Tropical fish, like it's not like we have like the smaller tuna. This is not a specifically tropical fish, but you know the I don't know the specific name, but you know those smaller tunas, and then other tropical fish like I don't really know the English equivalent, but I know we have parrotfish, and parrotfish is very delicious. Tropical fish are when I first moved here and tasted a lot of freshwater fish, I just thought freshwater fish are bland. I lived in a part of the United States where everyone loves walleye. Yeah, walleye. Everyone loves walleye. Walleye. I don't hate it. I don't hate walleye, but it tastes bland, in my opinion, compared to saltwater fish. Where I'm from, walleye is bland. You have to. I mean, you obviously add salt, but just something about the meat, it tastes different from a saltwater fish. I normally go to markets to get my coochie. It is very bland. Oh, okay. So you think the same? So too. Freshwater fish are just bland, in my opinion. The least bland freshwater fish would probably be the salmon, but salmons are not strictly freshwater. They migrate from the ocean. They get caught in fresh water, but they do spend some time in the ocean, so that gives them a little bit more flavor. Unfortunately, the ocean fish do also have a higher level of heavy metals, so maybe that's a flavor. Maybe that is the flavor. The heavy metals gives the fish a flavor. Hasn't had a lot of different freshwater fish then. I don't really know the name of fish. I know walleye. And I don't really know if the fish is called pike. But I've had like freshly caught. It's not. I don't think it's something that looks like pike. I don't know. But I've had freshly caught walleye, freshly caught. I can't really call it pike. I don't know if it's pike or something. Freshly caught whatever that thing was. I know that you can't eat bass. Can you eat bass? I don't think you can eat bass. What else? Tilapia grows everywhere. Tilapia grows everywhere, and tilapia is kind of tilapia is not bland, but tilapia is just does not have a very good reputation. Tilapia just grows everywhere. What else? You can eat bass if you clean it and cook it right. I've never had bass, but people usually don't. Yeah, tilapia tastes like nothing. It does because it can. I guess it depends on where you get the tilapia. but the farm tilapia are not healthy. And the tilapia growing, the wild-caught tilapia in freshwater is gonna be bland. Heavy metal Juwun. My dad had some good recipes for cooking walleye with more flavor. The the traditional way of at least where I grew up, it's like fish and soy sauce. It's always like something with soy sauce. We would even eat eat raw fish. Raw, not exactly pickled. Pickled wouldn't be the right word. But yeah, raw fish and stuff. I really do miss seafood. I do. I really love seaweed. Seaweed is so good. I don't know what it's called, but there are different types of seaweed, and seaweed tastes really good. If you go to an Asian place and you have like seaweed salad, I do love seaweed salad, but that is not the same seaweed salad that I used to eat when I was a kid. Fresh seaweed salad, very good, soy sauce. Fresh seaweed salad, soy sauce, and fish. Oh, that's delicious. Marlin wasn't as good as I thought it would be. Really, I love marlin. I really marlin is really good. Grilled marlin. You just can't have too much. You can't have too much of the marlin. It's not good. It's not good. If you know, you know. If you have too much of marlin, your other side will not be having too much fun. But marlin is really good. I don't know why. It must be like a different, I don't know if a different species of marlin or whatever. More like super delicious. In my opinion, it was super delicious. Hello, Fuyubin. I can't pronounce the first part. I can't read. I'm sorry. But hello. For me, I guess there might be like different species of marlin. I'm not sure. But the ones I've had growing up were always good. They were like so super good. Like we had them like grilled, kind of like barbecue style. And almost like, I wouldn't call them like steak slices. But they're big enough to look like, to be like a steak cut. I don't know what that is. It's like a steak type of cut. And it is so good. But for those who don't know, marlin has a type of oil. The marlin has a type of oil in its meat that is not digestible. So what happens is the oil goes straight through you. So if you eat too much and there's too much oil, you're not gonna have fun. But it is so good. That is the thing. It tastes so good. Just be careful. Just be prepared. Just be prepared for that oil. I like trout and salmon though. I don't think, was it trout? It could have been trout. I don't know. But maybe I'm just racist. I might just be racist towards freshwater fish. Because my experience with the walleye was really subpar. Because I do love fish, and then I had the walleye, then I thought, this is disappointing. I was looking forward to have some fish. Juwun hates other Asians. Well, welcome to Asia. Did you know that Asians are super racist against other Asians? It is part of our cultural heritage. Asians do hate other Asians. It's all in good fun though. Crayfish versus lobster. Believe it or not, I've never had crayfish or lobster. I've never had shellfish in general. I might have had some shrimp, maybe some shrimp, but I can't recall. I can't remember. I remember having crab once, and it was a letdown. Here's what I was expecting, okay? What I expect from lobster and shellfish is fishy. It tastes like fish but sweet. That is the imagination. That is what I imagine shellfish would taste like. So when I had crab and it just tasted like fish with a different texture that felt a little off, I was disappointed. But I've never had lobster, I've never had crayfish, I've never had crawdads. Are those the same thing? I don't know what they taste like. But that is my imagination, like fishy but sweet. Am I good? Am I correct in thinking this? Ew, water bugs. No, not the tier list of Asia. Asians, Asians do like to make fun of other Asians. And when you listen to other content creators, I remember like Uncle what's his name? The Fuyo, the Fuyo guy. Uncle Roger made a video. I think he was making fun of Laotian food. I can't remember. Laotian, it must have been. I'm half racist, sadly. I can't remember which type of Asian food he was making fun of. And people got, Uncle Roger. Some people got offended. Okay, it had to be Laotian food. I can't remember. It might have not been Laotian food. I'm not sure. But he was making fun of one of the Asian foods, and some people got offended. Some Asians got offended, but you know what? Those Asians were the Asians that grew up in the United States or in the West. The Asians that came from Asia, they just rolled with it and challenged Uncle Roger. So the Asian girl challenged Uncle Roger, and they had a very good interaction. But yeah, Asians in their natural habitat are when you thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Asians in their natural habitat, they like to make fun of each other, and that can be perceived by like Westerners as being racist. Like, for example, you love his beef with JB Oliver. Like, am I allowed to say the word chink? I guess I can be allowed to say the word chink. But that is a very racist word here. But where I'm from, it can be used to describe a Chinese features. And it is not considered racist where I'm from. And there were some people fresh off the boat, and they were describing someone with quote unquote chinky features. And I just thought to myself, oh no. But they didn't get in trouble. And no one explained to them either. That is probably not a good word to use here. But yeah. It can be seen as like racist here, but that's just what it be. Hello, Dazzle. Hi, my favorite chicken VTuber. Hello. Long time no see. Yeah, but I just thought, whoa. But no one corrected them, and I think they understood that this person is fresh off the boat. There is a language. There's a bit, fluent in English, but there's a little bit of a language barrier. There's still a little bit of that ESL. A little bit of the ESL, and you have to accept that it's part of the culture. Describe Joan as Caucasian impaired. I have grown up with a lot of white people. I grew up in a community where there are a lot of white people, and I have to say, no offense to the Europeans, but I do love I do love hanging out with the Americans more. I don't know if that counts as Caucasian impaired, but the tourists. I would rather be on the same trip with American tourists than tourists from Europe. Do you catch white? I don't think I caught white. But yeah, they're just more fun to be around with. I support racist language with benign intent. It's not even racist, I think. I mean, from where I grew up, it's just to describe like very Chinese-like features. Chinese features, and it's not considered. It can be considered as a good thing, even. It can be considered something positive, but I guess here it's just seen as something negative. Admitted to being a banana, yellow on the outside with white on the inside. I'm a vampire, ℏ𝕗𝕗𝓗, manticore, phantasmal species. Did you catch the white? Are losing the ability to banter, and it's a national crisis. I was not here. I was not here in the. I keep on hearing that back in the 90s and the 80s that racism was not really a thing. I mean, like, obviously America had like a racist past, but it wasn't revived until recently. Like there were not severe racial tensions, and people integrated more easily or something like that. It was okay. But I hear like it was not as, there was a revival of racism. There was a revival of racism recently. There were also riots. Okay. Oh yeah, the OJ stuff. What is the OJ stuff? Juwun is Canadian. No, Chad is Canadian. I think there's only one Canadian in chat right now. No, I'm a vampire, ℏ𝕗𝕗𝓗, manticore, phantasmal species, X 3-letter agent. That is who I am. Look at me. I'm a tiger boy. There are a bunch of Canadians in chat. Like Random Burv is one of them. I just doxed chat. I can't believe this. Juwun is now doxing chat. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was not here at the time. But everything is just so like the tensions between everything is just so high. Everything is seen as like everything nowadays is kind of seen through the lens of race or something like that. I'm gonna be honest with you though. I do, I wouldn't exactly call them my neighbor, but they're it is a house I drive by back and forth from work, and it is like, like probably walking distance. If I could probably walk it if I wanted to. But maybe like 5 minutes away from where I live, and they do fly a Confederate flag. And as much as I want to tell myself, that is just like a symbol of Southern pride. You just hear it all the time. Like this is a racist symbol, so sometimes I do think, these people might not be happy that I'm around. Just because I'm told that, right? And for example, whenever I hear stuff about illegal immigrants, like especially signs, like I see there's another sign that I drive by, and it is obviously a very conservative establishment. Let's call it establishment. And they keep on posting stuff like illegal immigrants killed, blah blah blah. Illegal immigrants killed, blah blah blah. And you know, I know they're not targeting me. They're obviously not targeting me because I'm not an illegal immigrant. I'm a vampire or a tiger, a manticore, a phantasmal species. I know they're not targeting me, but you just can't help but have the thought in the back of your head, you know? Because they keep on telling you that. But so far, I don't think I've ever experienced, at least in my experience, I don't think I've ever experienced racism. Okay, good night. Good night. Oh, I hope I finished the video. But thanks for hanging out, Ricasso. Good night. Good night. Government mandated COD lobbies will fix racism. I've never been to a COD lobby. June is a racist symbol. Also, those who fly a flag regularly say history over hate. And our world of tags. Are World of Tanks lobbies racist? I think forcing everyone into the first Counter-Strike lobbies will do it. I've never played Counter-Strike either. Counter-Strike or Call of Duty. Like, first-person shooters are not really my thing, but I do love Left 4 Dead. And that is a first-person shooter. Okay, back to guns. We're gonna try to finish this video. Oh, look, we're close. Wow. Only one video. Only one video, chat. We've only been able to watch one video. Any requests in particular? After we finish this video, we're close. After we finish this video, 7 minutes. It's not even a 10-minute video. I mean, not even a 20-minute video. It's 13 minutes. We were barely finishing this one. Anything from Kentucky Ballistics? We already saw the T-Rex head, though. We've seen the T-Rex head. Is there any specific video from Kentucky Ballistics you want to see? Can't even finish one video. We'll finish this one. I want more. Okay. I wanted to say Fightcade. I don't know what a Fightcade is, but I think that will make everyone more racist. What is Fightcade? Punt gun, Kentucky Ballistics. Okay, after this. I'm curious what the punt gun is.
54R
too.
through it. Fun fact, my Maxim's also chambered in 54R because it was a Finnish Maxim. Then this wacky shroud with a bipod, and finally up front, an Allen keyed on muzzle brake. Mom, we have PK.
Is that necessary?
Is it wacky? Yeah.
Is that necessary?
Yes. Is it correct?
Like, okay, I don't know what I'm talking about, but he said muzzle brake. What is it? What is the purpose of the holes here? Like, if there are already holes here, what's the point of putting more holes there? Can someone explain this to me? Like, look, there are holes. What is the difference by putting more holes there? Heat shield, but there are holes here at the end. He said muzzle brake. He said a muzzle brake. What is a muzzle brake? Reduces flash and makes gun more accurate. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking too. Like maybe the gas escaping will reduce recoil. I can see this one being a heat shield. Because the bullet is gonna fly through here. It's probably gonna heat up. And that is probably the heat shield. What's the purpose of the holes here though? Recoil management, okay. Reduces recoil by okay, that's what I was thinking. Learning. We're learning stuff, chat. We're learning. By the end of this, I'm gonna be an expert on nothing. Nothing, because we're barely trudging through this one video. Dazzle is wrong. Muzzle brake actually causes more flash. Well, if there's less recoil, wouldn't it make it more accurate? Less recoil meaning more accuracy. I don't know. Why would it cause more flash? Because the gas is escaping? The gas is escaping would cause more flash? That does make some sense. But wouldn't it like make it less recoil, more accurate?
First, I mean, necessity's the mother of all invention, I guess.
It doesn't look really cursed to me. Yeah.
Grown on me.
Does not
Either
look
way,
very
on the
cursed.
totally opposite end of the spectrum. This one is from the reviews on PSA's website for the Pulsefire underbarrel
What is PSA?
flamethrower. They're usually meant to attach the bottom.
That is like overkill. This is like super overkill. If you want to make sure your whatever you're pointing is not only dead, but cremated, double dead, burning in hell. Or if you wanna prep them for hell. You just wanna prep them for hell. So that they're ready to experience the flames of perdition. I don't know. This is what you use. This is like supremely overkill. Aren't flamethrowers like a war crime? Correct me if I'm wrong, but like throwing this is napalm, right? Napalm. So it sticks to the flesh. And then you set it on fire. Isn't that a war crime? Correct me if I'm wrong. Flamethrowers and rifles go back to the Cold War. Sounds very Cold War-ish. Back when war crimes were a thing. Faster to get back on target, less pain for the shoulder, but recoil doesn't really affect accuracy unless it's full auto or you're flinching. And if you're flinching, it's a skill issue. Full auto, yeah. The full auto aspect makes more sense if the recoil is less, maybe full auto. But yeah, since most of these weapons are gonna be like semi-auto. That makes sense. Technically, lead bullets are a war crime, hence the steel tips, which are proven to do more harm. I just feel like bullets will kill you. Flamethrowers will make you suffer.
Bottom of ARs and things like that, just kind of like as a little gimmick, a meme.
It is a gimmick, a meme.
Yeah, this guy put it on a suppressed Glock, one that has a brace attachment. And
what is the point?
And of course, the drum.
There's a very popular YouTube short of a guy making a plasma rifle in his garage. Is that gonna be here? It should be here, but it's more blessed than cursed, really.
A magazine, or the titty, as it's known in some urban areas. Putting it frankly, this is the most PSA owner shit I've ever seen.
What is
Definitely
PSA?
earning its place in the ranks of the cursed guns we have on the.
Is that a manufacturer? A type of manufacturer of weapons? Using a blowtorch for heal. Well, the plastic tubes and bottles. Yes, but technically lead bullets are a war crime. Plastic tubes and bottles? No, it was not plastic tubes and bottles. There's a guy. From car parts. This guy. This one. This thing. Boom. That. Whatever that thing was. I don't think this is the original poster. Someone else reposted it.
This guy built a real life plasma.
It's not even the original poster. You are stealing content.
Between his first and third generation cannon is insane.
See that thing. Why can't I find the original creator? Just people reposting his stuff. That is kind of sad when the reposters have even better SEO. Oh, Palmetto State Armory. Okay. Guess what? War crimes I'm gonna get up to later, kids. Okay. See you later. Thanks for hanging her out. Hanging out, hanging around, sticking out, sticking around. Try not to commit too much war crimes, but isn't that sad how even the reposters have better SEO than the original? That is really sad. And recently, when you look for Bury the Light, yeah, they removed. There used to be a top video that had like 100 million views, 100 million views or something, or close to 100 million views, and it was not the original. It was not the original, so they took it down, and now it's the original up here. But imagine how much money the original creator lost out because someone that did the repost was getting even more views than he did. That's kind of sad. You can consider this also. Well, this is count as content theft because really, I'm barely playing the video. It's not a replacement for the original. Oh, I'm still here, Joe. I'm just gonna do some kind of criminal activity. Okay. I'm not exactly stealing content because I'm barely watching the video. It's been 3 hours. 3 hours and we've only got to the 8-minute mark.
List. All right, so this looks fairly innocuous. It's a Glock 19, albeit being on a
Yeah, it does not look
Boy
cursed.
frame, if you catch my drift.
Does not look cursed at all.
But upon further inspection, it's actually a Glock that takes Beretta mags, which is interesting. Then I started thinking of a name for that.
I don't
settled
really
on
see
the
it.
Barack. Thanks.
Barack.
Speaking of printing
Barack.
boys, though, this next one comes straight from my buddy Print Shoot Repeat. It's an MCX regulator, which you can tell something's a little off at first.
Okay, let's see if I can spot it. Let's see if I can spot what's off. Let me see. I don't know. Is it the grip here? Probably not. The grip is probably adorable. I don't know. Maybe this thing on the side. What is this thing on the side? I'm not sure what this thing on the side is. This is a sight, so that side should be like a normal thing, I guess. I don't know. My guess is this thing. Whatever it is, I'm guessing it's this. That's my guess. I am probably wrong, but let's see. What do you think is wrong? We're about to find out.
Glance, but it doesn't look too crazy until you realize this is a California compliant lower on the MCX, meant for a hunting style stock that somebody has put a pistol grip on anyway. By somebody, I'm pretty sure it was PSR. Thanks.
I don't get it.
Also, we have to appreciate
The inverted socks. The socks are inverted, you can't see it. Or at least the feet are crossed. The feet have to be crossed. Let me get out of the way. See, the feet are crossed. Look at that. This here, that right there is the right foot. That one there is the left foot. His feet are crossed. But I don't really get it. So, is he saying this is supposed to be a California compliant stock? And the pistol grip is not compliant, but they put it anyway. Is that am I seeing this right? The stock is California compliant, the pistol grip is not, but somehow he jerry-rigged the pistol grip into that. The stock on the rifle is designed for a hunting rifle, but the guy put a pistol grip on it, which means the recoil impulse is gonna hurt. I can't wrap my brain around that. How does that make the recoil impact hurt? Let's see. You hold this with one hand, you hold this with the other hand, and then you put that against your shoulder. How is that any worse than a regular gun? The front of the gun is meant to attach to a California compliant stock. This is supposed to... Not sure you can even get a good cheek weld. What does that mean? So this is like above. This is above my pay grade. I'm just confused. California compliant stock. All right, let's look at this one since it's like... What am I missing here? It's California compliant. It has the pistol grip. I don't know. It blocks the pistol grip. Is that what the California compliant means? Cause correct me if I'm wrong, but California compliant means it does not have a pistol grip. Or more than that. I know they're very strict in California. But this is just beyond my pay grade. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
The inclusion of the free feet pics of his
Free fit
I was
feet
gonna say
pics.
2 left feet. It's actually just his left foot is where his right foot should be.
Yeah,
right foot
his
is where left
feet
is.
are crossed.
Fun fact about PSR: that's actually just the way he is. He's not memeing here. Some dudes are just born with fucked up feet. I'm gonna put as much effort in
His
this next
feet are
one as they
crossed.
did. This is a Glock 17. Somebody added a bunch of fucking
Legos.
bionicle shit too.
Those are Legos. The I don't why okay, why should there be an additional grip here? It's already a pistol. And it's held together by a Lego. It's an electric tape. Or is this duct tape? It looks like electric tape. This is a very interesting gun. It almost looked like a staple gun because of this. Let me see if I can find it and I'll DM it to you. Hello, Joseph Metcalf. It's a weird wrong angle. The recoil goes straight back. The downward angle is all wrong. Oh, okay. Shotgun stock. Oh, let's go back. I still don't see it. Like the angle here is okay, it's not straight. The angle is not straight, so that means the energy is gonna be pushed out the wrong direction. I can kind of see that. Okay, okay. It's supposed to be straight. It's supposed to be straight like that. Or like this. It's supposed to be straight. I see now. And this one is kind of bent that way. All right, let's see this. Okay, I can kind of see it now. So it's the angle here that's off. Not just there. It should be like straight here too, right? I'm seeing it now. I think I'm seeing it now. It was supposed to be like connected like to that right there. And they added the pistol grip. I think I'm seeing it. Straight like Juwun, yeah. Very true. For real, for real. Gonna get a lighter that looks like a realistic Beretta. What's a lighter? Oh, like a... Okay, like a lighter that looks like a gun. Okay, I get it. What is Zoe? Okay, let's go back to this weird staple gun. It's hard to explain on this one, but it's cursed in a very unique way. I think I'm starting to see it. Or this one. This one is cursed in the most cursed, in the strictest form of the word cursed. Because it's held together by electric tape and Legos. Is this even blocking? I don't think it's blocking. But I just feel like super unnecessary. Accidentally typed Zoe. I love soy though. June is a soy boy. Whatever. Soy is just really good. It's an abomination. It is more than that. It is a... What's the next level from abomination? It is a bastardized... Not even a bastardized. Bastardized would mean that it came from something that wasn't... that was proper to begin with. This should be like illegal. It probably is. ℓ𝕗𝕗𝕗𝕗 forward grip on a pistol is likely a felony. Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's what I just said. Yeah, it's probably illegal. And the Lego stuff, but what's the point? What's the point of this sport here? Hold up. What about Juwun being a boy toy? I never said that. Did I? Where did I say that? I'm a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I ain't your boy toy. Boy toy. Because I'm a sexy boy. Sexy boy. Yeah, very cursed image. I think we can all put this down as another 10 out of 10. Cursed image. This is like a level of cursedness. Like this is Sukuna. Sukuna level curse. Nice felony handgun. That rifle was cursed in its factory configuration, but they made it worse. Oh, okay. With a stock. The Heartbreak Kid, yeah. Juwun Sugar Boom.
It's an NFA violation.
Sweet
Gotten a
chin
little bit more
music,
lenient
yeah.
recently when people, challenging the definition of vertical being not exactly 90 degrees, but that's a vertical grip on a pistol. In good news, I'm pretty sure you just take it and bend it and change that and make it compliant. But
yeah, I feel like
but
the
if
tape
stocks
would
on
make
pistols
the
aren't
tape can do
okay,
anything.
Vertical grips on pistols aren't okay. What about pistols on pistols?
Pistols
Now the
on
ETF doesn't know what to
pistols.
do. Yo, dog, I heard you like
What is
pistols.
this- what is
Honestly,
going
I
on
would
here?
Never shoulder that. That looks like that.
Yo, this is the human centipede of pistols. This pistol is feeding a bullet into another pistol. This has to be the human centipede of pistols. I mean, you can. I'm pretty sure you can have even worse analogies. But it looks like this gun is sniffing that other gun's butt. How does this even work? That gun is like... There are 2 triggers! Why are there 2 triggers? What is the point of this gun? Is there like a different angle? You don't think you can shoulder that? Why would you shoulder it? What does this do? Does this bullet make the other bullet stronger? They figured out how without figure out why. This must be one of those. Has science gone too far? Or like the Jurassic Park meme. What is going on here? Because it has another trigger. Sorry, excuse me. That is very interesting to say in the least.
That beaver tail would fuck you up. And now for the magnum opus
What's a
from
beaver tail?
℡𝕝𝕒𝓟𝓼, desiring to have iron sights on his, sure shotted out AK. Got the similar rail right back there.
Oh, so it's like a pistol going into that. Is that what he's saying?
He decides to do this.
Oh, it's a different gun. Realized my AK needed backup irons. Thoughts? I don't get it. I don't get it. What's wrong with this picture? What is wrong? This board here? Is this what's wrong? WTF is that abomination? Okay, okay. Is it the front? Is this the part here? Backup irons. What are backup irons? This thing here? Or what? I don't get it. Excuse me. I am getting sleepy. I've had a busy weekend. That ain't right. Makes me feel ill. So this is causing emotional damage. So this is clearly causing emotional damage to chat. I still need to figure out why.
Adding an AR carry handle and a front sight onto his AK.
Okay, I think I'm starting to see it. Is it because there are two? There are two front sights? And is it this board here? Or is it this board here? This board here is what's cursed. I don't know. I don't understand it. I'm guessing this part here. This part here is from the AR. There's a front sight. It looks like there are two. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here, but there's something there, and there's something here too. The ℏ𝕗𝓚 front sight is already fine. Some people just want to give others conniptions. Some people just want to see the world burn. See, that's what happens. See, maybe that's how Nicola feels when someone kit bashes an historic weapon. If someone kit bashes an historic weapon, that's probably what Nicola feels seeing this. Seeing whatever this thing is. I don't really see what's wrong. But again, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. Could be that one. Apparently the front sights are wrong.
Thanks. I hate it. It's
Of
like
course he does.
this
He's the
just to
AK guy.
upset me. I just hope that God is as merciful as you think he is. I think the thing that I hate about this most is how many of you guys in the comments are going to say that this shit is drippy as hell. Because I can almost see where you're coming from. I almost get it.
Really?
But be not led astray.
Maybe.
Or else. One quick
probably
interesting
speaking to me,
point, though,
'cause I don't
before we
get
close
it.
out, I am actually getting a new studio set up. So I didn't think about it until I sat down to film this exact video.
Okay, that is it. That is it right there. It is not drippy. Okay. That is it. I think I learned a bunch. I have learned a bunch. Thank you for enlightening me about gun memes. So let's go look at what is a Kentucky ballistics punt gun? Is it this thing? Versus zombie torsos. Yo, let's watch this one. They block the Kalashnikov's front and rear sights and attached. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I get it. All right. Let me use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom real quick. And then when we come back, we'll continue our journey of learning whatever. Whoa. Nyana's still alive. Good for her. Okay, Nyana is not live. I was surprised she was still streaming because she started before I did. Okay, I will be right back. Hello. I have returned. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hello, Progeny. What happened to the AK? Oh, you want to see it? Behold, I really don't. I mean, this does not give me like emotional damage. But apparently chat has received emotional damage from this picture. I was literally watching videos on what light I want on my new TRP operator 1911, and the next thing to play was this. Oh, really? The algorithm. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. Thank you, YouTube algorithm, and thank you for stopping by. I apologize for giving you emotional damage. For those who don't know what I was just doing, I was sniffing. Because some people didn't know what I was doing earlier, but this is my boom boom. Okay, I'm not doing drugs or whatever. I'm just sniffing this here thing, okay? For some reason, probably because I yap too much, but my nose feels like it gets clogged if I yap too much. Took me a second to process that was an AK. That's concerning. Okay, so it is a very cursed image. I'm still trying to understand what's going on, but chat's pointed out that the site is here. It's supposed to be here. Am I right? Am I right in saying that? And this attachment here is also wrong, right? I used Kalashnikovs when I was in the PSC. This crime is unacceptable. Eugen Stoner's rifle effed an AK in Bubba's shed. I'm not exactly sure what that means. I don't want to describe it. It makes me ill. You're safe from the crime. Too late. You have now been exposed. You have been exposed to the war crimes. Fun fact, I have actually a fun gun in my place. Never used it, but well, you doxed your weapon now. Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Pew pew. Oh, I just moved myself. That's why. Pew 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 pew. There. It's not even a gun person, but I can see it's cursed. My eyes will be open eventually. You have more than a fun gun. Shh. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that. Eventually my eyes will be open and I will understand what is wrong with this. I mean, it does look like an AK. Here's if I'm gonna describe this, right? It looks like an AK. It has some kind of attachment here that kind of looks like, you know, I'm just gonna say it. I don't know the terminology, but it looked like it's some kind of AR type attachment. And then some kind of I don't even know what this is. Is this some kind of like a something to hang it on something? Is this something you use it to hang on something? I don't know. But that is my analysis of the situation. Excuse me. AR carry handle site. Oh, so it is a site. Overkill. Too many sites. What is the point? What is the point then? Oh. It is cursed. Kowalski analysis. It looks like a gun. Alright, punt gun it is. You're always aiming at. I'm not trying to hit you. Oh, the gun. Okay. What makes you think I'm trying to hit you, chat? I was shooting beside you. Pew, pew, pew. See, you didn't get hit. I know my stuff. Okay, we started watching 50 this.
50 pounds.
Since no one told me what to watch next, you only said fun gun. You only said zombie ballistics fun gun. So we're gonna look at the zombie ballistics punt gun. The punt gun apparently is the biggest shotgun ever. Okay. Let me duck. Biggest shotgun ever. I'm holding a shotgun. Oh, nice. It was all lined up. Never said zombie ballistics. It's Kentucky ballistics. You said Kentucky ballistics. Kentucky ballistics punt gun. That's literally what I searched. It is old Kentucky ballistics. Oh, bigger shotgun. Okay. Juwun can't read. It just looks like the same thing. It is the same thing though. This has the most views. You claimed I searched. No, I didn't say that. I said since no one is saying anything, I will pick the video. Has some 20mm guns now in his new videos that are cool. We watched some of his later videos before.
Here we go.
Like the T-Rex skull. The T-Rex skull thing. So let's look at this. It was a year ago. My guess it's gonna explode. There's my hands. Should I put the gun down and use my hands? I miss using my hands. Ouch. Might as well use my hands, you know. They say use it or lose it. Okay, I'm gonna disappear for a second. Bye-bye. I came back. Bye-bye. Oh, the gun is still sticking. Still sticking on my chest. What if I stuck it on my hand? It won't stick on my hand. It doesn't want to stick to my hand. It's sticking out of my chest. Look at this. Look at this, chat. I have now a chest gun. Behold. Behold the chest gun. This is how it is from now. I just have this huge gun sticking out of my chest. This Frankie's Paws 12 sticking out of my chest like that. I was trying to attach it to my hand, but it wouldn't stick. There you go. It's now in my hand. Oh, look at that. Go. Now it's attached to my mouth. Now it's attached to my neck. Give it back here. How did I do that? There it is, chat. My hand is now a gun. Talk about cursed guns. My hand is now a gun. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. I am now a cyborg. Dig, 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 dig. This is actually isn't this a Terminator gun? Dig, 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 dig. Why are you making the gun sticky? What do you mean? It's not sticky. It's just super attached. It's very clingy. Look at that. It's just really clingy. It's a very clingy gun. Okay. Let us watch this video. That looks so cursed. Okay, we were just watching cursed videos, so it just makes sense. Okay, let me bring myself a little lower so you guys can see. You know, we're watching a video, but who wants to guess? Are we gonna finish this video? Will we be able to finish this video?
Today we have not one, not two, but 3 zombie torsos. And
Oh,
we're
I'm out
gonna
of
blast them with
cough
Fury,
drops.
The punt gun. This thing has a 6-foot barrel, is
Dang.
9 feet long, and weighs
Should I get
150 pounds.
Should I get more cough drops before we start this video? You know, the rest of us, yes. Finishing this video. Let's see. We might. I might. Why am I getting cropped? Oh, it's because the way I position myself. Oh, whatever. We'll just have to. It's because the app that I used to position myself earlier kind of messed things up a bit. But that's okay. We will survive. There, that's better. All right, so shout out to, you know, we need to support, like I said before, we need to support smaller channels. So shout out to Mr. Kentucky Ballistics.
50 BMG. Nom 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 nom. 4 bore. Nom 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 nom. I can even fit a 50 BMG muzzle brake down the end of the barrel. This thing's going to be producing 800 pounds of.
You can fit the gun into this gun. That is kind of sus. Look at that image. You know, who was the one who introduced me to the word sounding? That is what that is. That is essentially sounding. Look at that.
Producing 800 pounds of recoil. This
That is a
1
cannon.
pound ball, aka 7,000 grains. Here we go.
That is no different from a cannon.
What's up, everybody? My name is
That is
Scott,
really
and
no
I'm
different
watching
from a
Kentucky
cannon.
Ballistics, and today is gonna be a good day because we are
It's
filming
gonna.
with Fury.
It's
the
gonna
punt
be a
gun.
good day.
And you should be very excited because today I don't have 1 or 2, I have 3 zombie torsos.
Double
Today's
it
video
and
is
give it
gonna
to the
be
next one.
Absolutely epic. And if you don't want to miss out on more epic content, you need to go ahead and hit that subscribe button. So if you live under a rock and you have not
sorry.
seen any of the previous videos with Fury,
Don't
the
worry,
punt
I will
gun,
wake up.
Let me educate you a little bit. So a long time ago,
We're gonna try and finish this video, okay? I'm gonna stay awake. I will wake up. I'm sleepy right now, but I will wake up. After drinking this gun, I will have the energy. It would be attached to the punt of a riverboat. Oh, so I don't know what a punt is, but having it attached to something makes sense. A large number of waterfowl with a cannonball. Maybe if it was like birdshot or something.
punt guns were used for commercial duck hunting. People
Really?
would use these to take out entire flocks of ducks.
Entire
They would
flocks
attach
of
them to
ducks.
a John boat, which was called a punt, So therefore,
There you
have
go.
a punt gun. Fury here is a modern-day punt gun made out of modern-day materials. It has a 6-foot
Why?
barrel, is 9 feet overall in length, and weighs 150 pounds. Most people think that 50
It's a
BMG
big
is
boy.
a pretty big round, and it is if you're wanting to do some plinking or something. But Fury here has
What is
a core
plinking?
diameter of 1.68 inches, and it just swallows a 50 BMG. Now, if we're talking actual large
1.68
rifle
1.68 inches. That's pretty big. Right? 1.68 inches. That's a big. Yeah.
rounds, this is a 4-bore. It is 1 inch in diameter and is 2,150 grains, and Fury just swallows it
Doesn't
whole.
even fit.
I understand that it's kind of hard to fathom
To
exactly
tin cans.
how big
Oh,
Fury's
okay.
punt gun is. So let me give you some reference. This is a Desert Tech HTI 50
And this one
BMG
fires
rifle.
a
It
that
is
fires a
not
50.
small rifle at all. But when I set it next
Right. That thing fires the 50 that I was showing earlier. It's my gun hand distracting. It is distracting for me, but it looks funny, so I'll keep it.
to Fury, it looks like a 22 rifle. I mean, it's not even as big as Fury's stock and fore-end. I can even fit the entire muzzle brake of this 50 BMG inside Fury's barrel. And when it comes to recoil, Fury is going to be producing 800 pounds of felt recoil. That's the same weight as a full-grown grizzly bear. I could totally shoulder this thing if I wanted to. I'm the recoil king, but I kind of sneezed hard this morning, so I'm going to take it easy today. Thankfully, though,
I doubt it. He's a big dude, but I don't think he can.
So after my first
can hold
video
that
with
still.
Fury, I asked you all what you would like to see me shoot most. And the #1 request was zombie torsos. And today we have
I like to see one with more. Like three isn't very shocking. Maybe 5. If you put like 5 zombies in front of each other, that would be more shocking. But what is this? What is this design on his shirt? What's a Furby doing there? Kentucky Ballistics Pest Control. I don't know what the lore of Furbies are. Furbies are like probably from before my time. What's so bad about Furbies? Is this like a horror? That is a Furby, right? Is it a horror movie thing? He had to make those, Juwun. That's hard for him. He had to make those. Oh, he made them. Okay. Well, props to him. Let's give him a like. Don't forget. Smash that like button. Like he's about to smash these zombies.
Dummy Labs and 1 from Clear Ballistics. These have lifelike flesh.
Oh,
and
they're from
bones
Clear
and
Ballistics.
organs and have been zombified with green blood. All right.
Oh, very good.
Time to get started. Fury here is loaded up with a pound of #8 shot and a 1/4 pound of powder.
I was gonna ask about the powder.
400 pellets. Fury has 7,000.
It's best you don't know why Furbies are seen like that. Okay. I'm not too curious to Google it, but I would I know that Orca has like a Furby. I forgot what it's called. There's a Furby version of Orca. I'm not exactly sure why Furbies are depicted this way, but the internet is a crazy place.
1,500 pellets, and it's about to fling every single one of them at that.
Oh, so they're
zombie
like
torso.
multiple pellets,
One last
not
thing
just
to do.
a single
Just gotta pull
cannonball.
back this hammer. All right, here we go.
That was scary. That was kind of whoa.
Oh,
It is like a matchlock design. It is a cannon. Oh, it tore the head off. Is that what it's called, right? Isn't that what it's called, a matchlock? Correct me if I'm wrong. But that's what it looks like. 8-shot is bigger than 12-gauge shotgun pellets. I didn't say it was shotgun pellets. I was just saying, like, yeah, there are pellets in here. I thought he was gonna put them like.
Yeah, I'm
He was
pretty sure
gonna
the
line them
zombie's
up.
pretty messed up. Let's go check him out.
I thought he was gonna
didn't
line
wear
the
any
zombies
ear
up.
protection that time. I was really kind of curious to what it sounded like without ear pro, and I have to say that time I was pretty messed him out. I didn't wear any.
He was not wearing ear protection. Not a good idea. That sounded like a thunderbolt. That's close, but it's a percussion cap. Okay, no flinter match.
Ear protection that time. I was really kind
I
of
didn't know
curious
there
to what
were.
it sounded like without.
I didn't know there was a modern version. So that's like the modern version. A percussion cap. Modern. That's weird. Oh, not weird. That is very interesting. Like the design, they modernized that. Is so. Are there still guns like this? 1850s. Okay, percussion cap.
Out ear pro, and I have to
Interesting.
say,
Are there guns that still
I'm gonna
use
put an ear
this?
pro next time. Let's look at Mr. Zombie. The whole table got knocked over.
I'm sorry I'm
That's a good
yawning.
sign.
I will wake up. I promise. I will wake up soon.
Okay. Oh.
We're
Now,
gonna
let's roll
make
him
it.
over. Get a good look at him. Oh. All right. Looks like
He'll
we
make
already
it.
Took a pretty good chunk out of him.
He can still bite you. He still. I think it's only a flesh wound. He'll survive. Just slap some duct tape on him and call it a day.
Look at all these little like pellets.
Bubbles.
They're all in him.
Oh
All
wow.
through here, through his shoulders.
Those are tiny pellets.
Man, he got messed
June about
up.
to one hand that
Typical
chocolate. Look at
birdshot
that.
Isn't super lethal, but a whole pound of it out of a pumpkin. I'm gonna
It's
say
stuck to
is,
my hand.
pretty lethal. Take one more look here. His ribs are completely gone. I mean,
Oh,
that
those
is
ribs
nuts.
are.
And he has pellets from down here all the way up through his shoulders. The only thing that didn't get hit.
It's like that. It's like that Naruto move, like the cousin shuriken. It causes like small like holes and stuff. That was the explanation of the cousin shuriken. Great small stuff. These are like small holes.
Was his face. Actually, no, he's got some.
Just realized
No, he
there was a
did.
few minutes
He's got
behind.
him right
That's
here in the
alright.
side
That's
of his head and in his
it
ears.
happens. Even to me.
The punt gun is just as rough on tables as I am. That table.
I am sleepy. Should I drink a monster? I do have a monster in the refrigerator for the memes. But I don't really want to drink monster cuz I don't want that much caffeine. I'm pretty much out of Coca-Cola though. So that's the only caffeine I can drink. Okay, wait. No, I can wake myself up. Just gotta get the blood running. Gotta get the blood running and then I can wake up. Maybe some jumping jacks. Some push-ups. Monster energy drink. I don't know how long I've had it in the refrigerator, but for emergency uses, there is a monster energy drink. One of my past teachers was addicted to salted caramel monsters. Those exist? I didn't even know those existed. I used to drink a lot of monsters before, but after developing like a dependence to caffeine, I decided to quit. I don't even drink coffee unless I really, 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 really need to. The only caffeine I take at work are like extended release caffeine pills, and I feel like those work really good because when I was using a lot of caffeine, the next day if I didn't drink caffeine, I would have like caffeine headaches. But with this like extended release caffeine pill, pew pew, with extended release caffeine pill, I feel better the next day. I don't get those caffeine like crashes. Okay, we're gonna make it. We can do this. We can do this. We can finish this video. What is the point of going down a rabbit hole if you've only watched one video, right?
Is trash, but thankfully, Sportsman's Guide is our table sponsor. I have another brand new table here, and I have a zombie torso made by Clear Ballistic.
This guy is the same.
Shot was pretty brutal.
Mr. Kentucky Ballistics here has the same source as the WWE. He can just bring up as many tables as he wants. He can break as many tables as he wants. He does have a very good source. I drink regular black coffee now. I had a problem. 5 green apple rock stars a day. Wow, you know, I'm pretty sure I drank more than 2, but the usual I would be drinking two monsters a day, which is not good. When I would go into vacation and I didn't need to drink monsters anymore, I was getting like really bad headaches that could only be fixed with caffeine, but that just makes it worse. So I dropped Monster altogether. I haven't drank Monster in a long time, but I decided to buy a Monster for the memes. just in case I was gonna use it in the future for you know thigh high pictures. It might be like a prop or something. So I bought a Monster. But I never got a chance to use it. And I haven't really posted any more thigh high pictures because we're not really doing the bingo anymore. We probably should bring that back because I still have several pictures that have yet to be revealed. Juwun wants to fire a punt gun right at the 14D. What are 14D? Oh, Left 4 Dead. Sorry, Left 4 Dead. How fast can you reload this thing though? There seems to be like an equivalent in the grenade launcher. Because the grenade launcher does cause a big pew. It causes a very big boom. And then you can only load like one shot at a time. But the thing about the grenade launcher, there's so much friendly fire. It is so dangerous. It is very useful at clearing zombies, but the friendly fire aspect of it is very dangerous. Especially in higher levels. Higher levels, and you can wipe out your whole team. Higher difficulties. My friend was so addicted to Red Bull that we made a rule that they had to pay up every time they drank to help with the addiction. Another $1 goes into the Red Bull jar. That's a way to accountability. That's a nice way to do it. You get rich. You make money off your friend not being sober. Sober isn't the right word. I couldn't think of any better word. It'll be a single shot that cleans a field in front of the player. Problem is, you might have other players in front of you too. Big boom equals funny. Won't be very funny for your teammates.
But now we're gonna step it up to some.
But yeah, I don't really like using the grenade launcher in Left 4 Dead just because of the friendly fire aspect of it. But in single player, it is very fun for the content. Gotta blow stuff up for content.
some 44 caliber buckshot.
I think I need a new
Fury
mouse.
Here is loaded up
This mouse is like double clicking now. It double clicks when I don't want it to.
with 60 pellets. This should
60
be pretty
pellets.
spectacular.
60 pellets. That's like some magazines in one shot. Like an entire magazine in one shot. Let's go. It is literally a cannon.
Probably
There are no
gonna
ways
get a
around
little
this.
high. I don't
It is a
know.
cannon.
All right, I gotta put my earplug in this time. All right. We saw what this did to a car. Let's see what happens when we hit a zombie torso. Here we go. Oh!
So why does he have to?
Zombie torso.
Probably for the recoil.
Here we go. Oh!
Boom. I was wondering why I had to bring it forward, but I'm realizing now it's probably for the recoil. So if the thing was stationary, it would probably flip. But since it's not stationary, it can slide back, so that's why you push it forward. I get it now. I get it. I'm learning. The frame moves back when the slide reaches the end. That's what I was saying. For recoil purposes, I am getting real sleepy, bros. We will make this video. Frame the cashews. Where are the cashews? We will make this. This is doable. If that thing was not already dead, it is now.
Knocked that right off the table. I don't even think we hit the table.
I was hoping for it to explode. It didn't really
Well, now we got
explode.
one hit right here, one hit right here. As you can see here on the table, we have some chunks. Oh, right here we have a, oh God.
He has a heart. The gun ripped the heart off from the zombie.
We have a heart. We have his heart.
It blew up the heart. Imagine getting hit so hard by a gun that your heart just flies off your chest. Is that a finisher in Mortal Kombat already? I feel like it should be. If it isn't already. Why does this remind me of Flex Tape? If he fixes it with Flex Tape, then that would be a very good commercial. Isn't there like tests for? Hasn't someone done? It could be like demolition ranch, where they make like, what do you call this? Bulletproof plates out of Flex Tape. Is that Demolition Ranch? We should probably watch that too. Because it's a lot of damage. I'm back with the ice cream sandwich. Oh, now I want to eat some ice cream sandwiches. I've barely eaten anything today. I had a couple of kiwis. I had a couple of kiwis before I started the stream. I've just been really tired after work. Really tired after work, and sometimes when you feel like your life is really out of control. Not life out of control, when things aren't going your way and you feel like you don't have control over your life. Sometimes one of the coping mechanisms is to control some aspects of your life, and I feel like that's what I do. I just don't eat. Because that is the one thing I can control in this sea of chaos. I will offer if thou giveth me a pillow to sit on. Well, You're in luck. Here's a creaky chair. You can sit on the creaky chair. Creaky chair cameo. When's the last time you heard creaky chair? Whoa, excuse me. Merry-go-round. Life is like a merry-go-round that never ends. Well, unless you're like me, who is immortal, you know, the merry-go-round eventually ends. Hate to burst your bubble there, Meso. But the merry-go-round eventually stops. This can go around several times, though. Come back. Come back, creaky chair. I'm gonna use creaky chair. There. Now I can just like lay down. There. I can now like somewhat lay down. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. But this can turn into a sleeping stream. Wake me up. Wake me up if I fall asleep, okay? If I start dozing off, you will wake me up, right, chat? This is somewhat comfy. Let me get a pillow. Let's bring a pillow into this setup here. Let's bring a pillow here. Give me a second. Okay, now we have a pillow. We have a pillow. Okay. Hello, chat. How are you guys doing? Hello. The camera isn't really taking a picture, seeing my head anymore. Hello. How are you guys doing? I'm just chilling here. You know what happens when you fall asleep? First of the sleepover. I don't want to think about it. Behave. I know you guys will behave. I know you guys will behave if I fall asleep in the sleepover. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this video lying down. Cold dibs and tying Joan up. No chains, no rope, no chains can bind me. I am immune. I have like a metaphysical immunity from being bound by chains. It's just like my superpower. I'm not like Wonder Woman, okay? Wonder Woman may be weak against. I look like I'm dying. I am not dying. Permanent marker. I am not dying. I'm just reclining. Okay. Duct tape is the same thing. Duct tape is the same thing. I cannot be bound. I just have like metaphysical immunity from being bound. Make a mustache. Get any requests for drawings. Hey, you know what? I have a bed there in the background. Let's lay down on the bed. Oh, let's get back this animation thing. Oh, let me remove the gun. We don't need this gun anymore. Okay, no more gun. Let me hide this Let me hurt this here real quick. What's that? Okay, it's nothing. Okay, I will disappear for a little bit. You'll still hear my voice though. I'm trying to find a pose that is appropriate for for laying down on a bed. A laying down on the bed pose. Let's see, just head and neck. I have to look for a sleeping. Look at that, there's a dakimakura pose. Interesting. How about this one? Okay, let's try this. The pose is downloaded a lot slower when I'm streaming. I guess that makes sense. Okay, let me transfer it. There. Okay, wait. I need to zoom out. My mouse is broken. Keeps on double clicking. This is so cool. I really love this app. This app is so nice. Let's see. Let me return. I have returned. I have returned and I'm just like laying down on screen. Let's go further back. Okay. This app is so much fun. There we go. Wait, I'm tiny. This is too tiny. I'm a big boy. I'm just that far back. All right, Chad, how's it going? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing over there? I'm just chilling on my bed. You have dibs on the pillows. I have taken all the pillows. Okay, let's ℓ𝕗𝓼. What did I move? That seems like a good enough size. I just look small because I'm way in the background. Okay, how about that? I'm in the edge. I'm on the edge of the bed. There we go. Let's see what it looks like in the other window. I am so tiny. I'm so tiny in this one. Let us remedy that. Okay, let's make this fit the whole screen. That is not fitting in the whole screen. I'm just sleeping here in the corner. What is going on? I do not know how this app works anymore. This app does not make any sense. There. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Why is the other one so much better than this one? See, there's some clarity at least to this one. Oh! I sunk into the bed. Oh no, we've been completely like sidetracked now. What are we doing right now? Super sidetracked. That's fine. I'll just lay here on the edge. We're just gonna edge here. June likes to sleep on the floor. And Alicia care makes it feel secure. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I do like sleeping on the floor, but the leash and the collar are not involved. I will sleep on the floor if I'm really sleepy though. Okay, let's make myself really big. Okay, there. And then we can just reduce the size. Nope, it's not working. I guess I'm just sleeping on the floor. That'll just be it. I'm gonna be sleeping on the floor. Dang. I'm just gonna sleep on the edge of the bed. Okay, this is good enough. I just want to be a little bigger on the other screen. And this should help with that. On this screen, I'll be on the floor. I'll be on the floor on this screen. In the other screen, I'll be on the bed. That's just how it goes. Sometimes the floor looks very comfortable if you're really sleepy. You know, it's like the saying, hunger is the best sauce. Sleepiness is the best bed. That was a very profound statement. I'm very profound sometimes. I can be very profound sometimes. I just look like an old person on the floor. Help! Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. I can't get up. I have just chosen to lay down. Lays on the floor when he's a good subby catboy. It's when I'm really tired. It's when I'm really tired and can't be bothered to get on the sofa or something. Ah. It is very comfy here on the floor. Ah, there. That is perfect. All right. You know what? Let me move my hand a little bit. What if we move that hand under my head? Can we do this? Never mind, it looks a little awkward. Let's just put it where it used to be. Whoa, no. There. Okay. Now we can finish this video. Passed out in the chair so many times. Have you passed out on the floor? I've passed out on the floor many times. I'm currently sleeping on a huge bag. What happened to your huge teddy bear? Filled with shredded foam, so I can't say don't sleep on the floor. Juwun asking for chat to draw him like one of his cheap French harlots. Could we have cheap French harlots? Where do you get your French harlots from? Well, you're in Canada, so you can find those there, I guess. Is that legal in Canada? I don't think that's legal here. Let me drink some. Water. I am getting hungry, but you know what? I am going to sleep hungry tonight. That's not a big deal. It's legal, but being a John isn't. What is a John? A male prostitute. Are you allowed to say that on YouTube? I guess I'll find out. I'll find out if that is proper. If that is proper to say on YouTube. Okay, let's continue watching from laying down.
As you can see here, we blew through the back.
A John is someone who hires the prostitute. That makes no sense. So, prostitution is legal, but hiring a prostitute is illegal? How's that supposed to work then? It's just like saying, you know, buying milk is illegal, but selling milk is legal. That doesn't make any sense. So it's illegal to hire them, but they can legally practice it. Oh, brothels. Gotcha. You can sell your services as an independent street worker. Independent person, but you can't work under someone to sell your goods or whatever. Like, pimping is illegal. That is basically it. Pimping is illegal. Is OnlyFans considered? I feel like it would be. You can't just claim it as your primary source of income. I guess it depends on what you do. What you do on OnlyFans, but most of the stuff on OnlyFans is like sex work. So that would be good. I don't know. Would OnlyFans be considered a brothel? You know, there are some like groups, right? There's some like groups that are managed by a guy. So wouldn't that be considered? Like, you know what Andrew Tate used to do? Isn't that what Andrew Tate used to do? He had like a bunch of girls. He had a bunch of girls working for him. Does that count? OF no, because you're not actively engaged with the person. That's the official ruling. It's still like over the internet though. All right, let's continue.
For sure. I'll flip him over.
The whole dummy wasn't blown up.
Wow, what a spread. Look at this.
A little disappointing.
That
I was
perfect.
expecting more
Yeah, that right
explosion.
there, that is picture perfect. I'm gonna say
I would go. I mean, it did rip out. You know, to be fair, it did rip out the heart. I was expecting more of like boom, like the whole thing exploding. But you know, ripping out the heart, that has to be worth several points. But again, the points don't really matter. Yes, but you're not in the same room with them again. That's the line made. You can call it like E prostitution. It might not be prostitution, but it is electronic prostitution.
that a punt gun loaded up with 60 pellets of quintuplet buck would be great zombie defense.
I don't know. You only get one shot.
I'm telling you.
You only get one shot.
Come around.
Only
So
one
we've used
shot,
bird shot
and
mega buck shot, and now we're going to use a
it's very difficult to reload. The recoil is terrible too. So you know what? I would rather have a mounted shotgun. I would rather have a mounted shotgun than this punt gun in a zombie apocalypse. Because you got one shot, the recoil is gigantic. Maybe like a, you know, like not exactly a last defense. Maybe something you can bring out or like add into your defense. But you know what? If you're being consumed by hordes, I would rather have like a machine gun that can mow them down than a punt gun that has only like a very dangerous, very powerful one shot, but it takes time to load. That's all Let's Players, VTubers, etc. I'm sure if the exit wound was shown Juwun, he described it as exploded. Well, it didn't look like it was exploded. It did rip out the heart, so that has to be worth something. It being supported by other wall tower defenses. Yeah, it wouldn't be the primary weapon, that's for sure.
mega slug. This
Oh,
is
now
a
we're getting a big
1-inch,
slug.
1 pound ball, aka
Now that is a
7,000
cannon.
grains. I have a fresh zombie torso up front. Then we have
Oh, he
one
has
with the
more.
bird shot, and then
Okay,
one that
good
was
for
hit
him.
With the mega buckshot. I am really curious to
You
see
need
if
a
this
Juwun.
7,000 grain
You need a Juwun to rip out your heart. I've mentioned this before. Like, this is still something I would like to do in the future. But in order to do this, I would need a better mic. But I would create like a the original plan was to do a Nurse 13 ASMR Nurse 13 eats you. And it would be ASMR of, you know, like ripping out your organs, breaking your bones, stabbing you bleeding out, and then Nurse 13 eating your organs. ASMR. That would probably be something in the future. But I would need a better mic. This mic is not exactly an ASMR mic, and it's not a very good mic to begin with. But it works. It works. So it's a good mic. I lied. I was wrong. It's a good mic. It works. It does the job. But I would like it to be like super ASMR style, where basically like breaking bones would be like cucumbers. You know, the cucumber, breaking a cucumber. Breaking a cucumber would like be the breaking the bone sound effect. And like eating watermelon, that can be like eating organs, like squelching. The squelching sound of the watermelon can be like ripping out your organs. Hello, Xavier. Hello, Xavier. Eating an organs, but in reality, you're just eating chicken. More like, yeah, I was thinking like in the lines of watermelon, because the squishy sound of watermelon sounds like you're squishing someone's organs. As a matter of fact, that's what they use for sound effects. They use watermelon. Watermelon and cucumbers. Like, I think the cucumbers are for like breaking bones, and then the watermelon is for like the internal organs. So that would be it in the future. If I had a fancy mic. Sorry, excuse me. Ah, probably backed up by 2. What is that? I'm guessing it's a type of gun. HMG, whatever an HMG is. Behind the bars of gate rotary shotguns. You really have this planned out.
Lead slug makes it through all 3, and if it does, we have a lot of water to try.
I am pretty sure. I am rather confident this will make it past all 3.
Okie dokie.
Even the water bottles too.
Okay. Here we go. 1 pound slug.
It'll go through all of it.
Holy cow!
I see now. There's a I see now what you were talking about. The percussion cap. I see the percussion cap now. Now I understand. I understand what that is. So a matchlock and a flintlock would be like a match or a flint, but this one, it has a cap that explodes. Gotcha. I'm learning. I'm learning stuff. I might be on the floor laying down, but I am learning stuff. Since the punt gun's got such a high penetration and widespread, it'd probably be the larger range one. Heavy machine guns. Okay. Maybe to clear out the horde. If the horde comes too close, right? If the horde comes too close, you fire the punt gun. Clear out the horde, and then you can start firing at them again with the machine guns, and then you can reload. You can reload the punt gun. Really coming up with a strategy here for the apocalypse. I need a Juwun to lay on me for real. We will get you a Juwun. Just make sure you don't get eaten. Just be careful that you don't get eaten by the Juwun. You can never trust a Juwun. Punt guns would be used in alternating fire because of their reload. Yeah, you know, in strategic locations, but I don't think you can have like multiple of them. I don't think it would be very reliable to have multiple of punt guns in a single location, because seems like it takes up a lot of space. Flintlocks would be a flint striking the yeah. In place position, I'd want water-cooled machine guns instead of a modern. What is a water-cooled machine gun? A machine gun that is cooled by water. Oh, I get it. Because the machine gun's like, at least in Left 4 Dead, it overheats. So I guess the water cool will keep it firing. Not even you, especially me. No, I'm just kidding. You can trust me. I am a Juwun that you can trust. A Juwun you can trust. So vote me for office. I will take care of everything. It'd only be used where the gate is through a bottleneck. There you go. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, the mouse didn't double click that time. My mouse has been double clicking a lot recently. It's probably on its last leg. Not last leg, but it's probably nearing the end of its lifespan. It served me well though. This is a good mouse. But the double clicking might become an issue when it comes to like gaming and stuff. Or probably I can just like blow some air into it. It went through all of it, like I predicted. Boom! Rip the head off. Or, wait, it was already missing a head. Let's see if I was right. I predicted that it would go through everything.
I don't think we had enough water up there.
All the water is gone.
No, it's, yeah, we definitely made it through all of them, I believe.
I knew it. I was correct.
Yeah, okay, so, number one, he's not looking too good. We literally
Went right
had a
through the
perfect
stomach.
hit him square in the chest, and if you look back
That's
here,
that's
he
his
has had his
stomach.
back
Ooh, the spinal
completely
cord was
blown out.
ripped.
Definitely gonna need to see a chiropractor after.
That is some Mortal Kombat level stuff. His spinal cord was like ripped out. That is 100% Mortal Kombat. Wait, it's my microphone. My microphone is working. You know what? I made a big mistake, but good thing the microphone is working. How about this? Is it still working now? Hello? Hello? I can't hear myself, but at least I know the microphone is working. Hello? 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 I'm just realizing now that I can't hear myself, but that's fine. As long as you guys can hear me, that's good. Has the audio changed? Spine's deleted. Yeah. Sleeping Juwun. Hidden pervert. He was Juwun. What do you mean? I'm just chilling on the floor. Why can't I hear myself? Something is wrong. Hello? 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 Whatever. That's fine. I just realized that I didn't have my audio mixer application on. But in spite of that, you guys still heard me, so that means something went right. Must be doing something right. I just heard you sigh. Lean into my kiss and close. Okay, let's go. Juwon's laying on the floor. Yeah, I'm laying on the floor. That's part of life. Sometimes you just lay down on the floor.
Blown
See,
out by the
it's
bird
double-
shot.
it's
Now,
double
yeah, he's right
clicking.
here, and yeah, he's completely.
Yeah, no, that guy's dead. There's no coming back from that one, I'm afraid.
Destroyed. Oh gosh.
That is like beyond Mortal Kombat. Someone should put this on Mortal Kombat, like a punt gun. Just someone randomly pulls out a punt gun as their fatality, pulls out a punt gun out of nowhere and just blasts the guy. Rips out the spinal cord. Watch some horror video. You know, what if someone put Mr. Kentucky Ballistics in Mortal Kombat? You know, I would, if I was like a famous person and just like a famous internet personality and they said, "You know what? We're going to put you in Mortal Kombat." I would be okay with that. I don't care. I don't care if I'm getting blown up by some people in Mortal Kombat. I'd be game. I'm sure a mod exists. You know what? This is the previous video we watched. The previous video we were watching. You could consider that a horror video. It was very cursed. That's what happened with Fred Durst. Any game that uses his music, he's in the game somewhere. Part of the contract he signed. I don't know who this Fred Durst person is.
Yeah, he's falling apart. Then we hit number 3, and I believe we hit right there. Yeah, there's the large hole right there.
That would have gone through the spleen.
And we blew through the back.
Right through the spleen into the spinal cord.
Again, you can see here all these.
Oh yeah, that, you know, it's not gonna be able to, he won't feel anything after this. He's not feeling anything below his chest. As a matter of fact, he's not feeling anything anymore. He's dead. He's the lead singer of a band. Okay, he's the rolling. Oh, the Undertaker guy. The Undertaker music. Rollin'. Is that it? The American Badass music. Is that him? That's nice. They should put him. You know, if I were a wrestler like the Undertaker and they would ask me to go in Mortal Kombat, I'd be okay with that. But I understand that WWE owns the rights to the Undertaker character. So maybe they wouldn't want they wouldn't want kids to see the Undertaker get murdered. But look, John Cena's there. John Cena's in Mortal Kombat 1. John Cena gets murdered. I mean, you can murder John Cena in Mortal Kombat 1. But it is not John Cena, it's Peacemaker. Admit at some point they were. Really? Undertaker in Mortal Kombat. Okay. Why haven't I heard of this? Oh, WWE had fatalities. That is crazy. Must have been, oh yeah, definitely before the PG era. 100% before the PG era. It was on the SNES before your time. Before the PG era, yeah. That is crazy. Imagine watching your favorite WWE superstars brutalizing each other. And watch Mr. What is, you know, I keep on calling him Mr. Kentucky Ballistics. Is his name Scott? For some reason, I'm thinking Scott.
This is the
I don't see a name. What's his name? I need Juwun to brutalize me. Okay, get over here. Get over here. I'm gonna rip out your spinal cord. I'm going to bed. Okay. Just don't go to floor. Yes, he's Scott. Okay, I got it right. All right. Make sure you don't sleep on the floor. I'm not trying to influence floor sleeping right now. I'm just chilling. Go to bed. Don't go to floor. In short.
little bits here. And
Yep.
balloons. This zombie must have eaten a clown. And I think
Left 4 Dead zombie. Clown zombie.
there's, yeah.
Blew through everything. Like a guest.
Yeah, I don't think we caught it.
Speaking of WW, this guy has unlimited table to play. What is he doing now?
We still have a little bit of zombie torso left, and here at
He
Kentucky
made it
Ballistics,
shorter.
we don't waste anything.
Oh, hello. Hello, Derrico. How are you doing? I have fallen and I can't get up. The floor calls for him. June will never finish. Look, we have, let's see. We have 4 4 minutes. We can do this.
These hands weren't meant to create. They only destroy.
Not exactly a true statement.
That's
but
not
anyways,
too
we're
bad.
not going to let these zombies go to waste. So, this guy still
Make an ASMR audio roleplay with Juwun just brutalizing his fans. That's a plan. That's a plan in the future. You know, cracking ribs, eating organs, drinking blood. That would be fun. I don't know if some VTubers done that already. But it's not the most original idea. But it's something I want to do if I had the right, you know, ASMR material equipment.
still looking pretty fresh, at least his upper region. And this one here, well,
They transplanted.
Labs and Clear Ballistic Torso kind of did a dragon.
They did a transplant. This is the first head transplant. They transplant the zombie head onto the zombie torso. You know what? Seems like plausible. It is a zombie after all.
Ball Z fusion, and now they have become
Not a
We're
fusion,
gonna be
it's a
hitting these
transplant.
things with Swan Shot. This
It is not a fusion, it is a transplant.
is basically droplets of lead. Swan Shot is pretty brutal, and we have an entire pound that we're going to send at these zombie torsos.
Those are irregularly shaped too.
Oh yeah. Also,
Point blank.
Point blank. Okay.
That is
Here
getting
we go.
blown away. The heads are gone. Goodbye. Boom. Look at that. Heads are deleted. The heads are just erased. Those heads were like Thanos snapped. Oh yeah, they were deleted. Look at that. Boom, just deleted. They'll rip and tear. Green, yeah, it just turned into a green mist. I need a Juwun to delete your head. Okay, that might be a little too far. Eat your fans' dongs by using a super expensive mic. That is a goal. That is a plan eventually.
That's going to be a keeper. Let's go check this out. Look at that. Gone. Completely gone. That is
Deleted.
smoking, and that's disgusting. That did so much damage that I had time to turn around after taking the photo and still see zombie debris just
Fall
down.
down.
It looked like it was 30 feet in
The
the air.
zombie
So
mist.
Awful over here. Let's have a look.
You know
another
what?
Piece. We got his whole cap there.
I don't know if this will
Yeah,
help,
here's
if this will
another.
prevent like any copyright strike, but I'm gonna lay down here.
He looks like a cyclops. This may be
This will
the best
prevent the
Polaroid
YouTube
I've
censors.
ever taken. I mean, absolutely perfect. Well, that's going to be it for today's video. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a ton of fun. Let me know.
We made it to the end. Behold, behold, we made it to the end of the video. I told you I would finish this video. Did I lie? I did not lie. I told the truth. And nothing but the truth. That would just be like advertisements. He's just gonna advertise stuff. See, advertising stuff and his patrons. You lay down but you're flying. I can levitate. I can levitate. Behold. If I just focus on my prana, I can levitate. Levitate. Oh. I can. It looks like I'm flying. There are a lot of sleeping positions in this app. There's like a dakimakura. I'm not exactly sure how the dakimakura would work. But let's try. Hopefully it's not too sus, the daki position. But this position was like one of the more wholesome positions. If I go back to I have no idea why how some of these positions made it to the workshop. Some of these are like literally described as obscene. Look at this. The title is Obscene Pose 1, Obscene Pose 2, and the picture on the I'm not gonna show the picture, but it is a cow. It is a cow themed anime woman in a very sus position, and somehow it's like made it through the censors. Let's see. There was a dakimakura. Dakimakura front. Dakimakura back. Let's go with the front. What is wrong? Something is very wrong. I can't see myself. Where am I? How do I reset the camera? Where am I? I am gone. Oh, there. The hair is messed up though. How do I fix this hair? There, now that's fixed. Okay, that is a very awkward position. Okay, let's get it in a lying down position. Oh no. I keep on grabbing the wrong part. Stop grabbing the wrong part. My goodness. It's so hard to control this thing. I look so angry. Oh my. Doesn't want to cooperate. This is not good. I can't get this to the right position. I'm about to give up. It's a very awkward position. That's for sure. Okay, we're slowly inching our way to the finish line here. I lost it. It's gone. I am okay, I got it. I got it. I'm gonna lose it. This just looks so uncomfortable. Are you guys okay? You're like a bad version of Mita, just for looking at your face. Who's Mita? I was looking through some 3D printable things, and one was USMC snack box, US Marines Corps snack box. Image was a box filled with crayons. I keep on hearing that. Do they really? I'm hovering. I'm levitating. Oh, from me side, it's a game. For those who don't get it, running joke is military circles at Marine just eat glue and crayons because they're oversized toddlers. Oh, okay. So it's not real. I look like I'm a possessed being. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Let's find a different uh different pose. Okay, let's reset this pose real quick. Why do I look so angry? Let's look for sleep. The previous one was already pretty good. I don't know why I had to reset it. This one is just a traditional sleeping position. Kind of like a vampire. Okay, where am I though? I am down here. That's where I am. Hello, chat. How are you doing? I was down here the whole time. I hate this. It's so hard to grab the parts. You know what? Enough monkey around. It's time to get serious. This is serious. Hello. Okay. Any requests? Any pose requests? Nothing too crazy. Enough laying down. We've been laying down for a while now. No, anything but the ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕼. No ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕼. That is a forbidden technique. The ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕼 is too powerful. This one is actually very cool. If I can show it to you. This is supposed to be holding a sword, but I can't show the sword. Let me reset this pose. I can't show the sword. It would be cool. It would be cool if I could show the sword. Yoga pose. Not a downward dog. Let's see, what do they have here for yoga? Yoga. None. I'll just look for one of the preset poses. What looks like yoga here? Maybe one of the active martial arts poses. None of these really look like yoga. It's more like martial arts. So much for any requests. Any say like anything that is not obscene. There really is no yoga poses here. I mean, unless sitting down is considered a yoga pose. Yeah, they're really. Is this a yoga pose? That's more like a stretching pose. Here, this is kind of a. This is sort of kind of a yoga. Does this count? Does this count? Does this count as a yoga pose? It kind of does count. Now, now it looks like, what is that character? I don't know the lore, the Dark Souls games lore, but isn't this the Praise the Sun guy? A little bit different, still the same. I think I did say, like, any request as long as it's not too crazy. The ℙ𝕙𝕒𝓼𝓼 is too much. I guess this is gonna be considered like some kind of laying down position. More like falling down. More like falling down, but it is sort of like a laying down. What's a nice one? Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this for the rest of the stream. I'm getting pretty sleepy though. Hey, at least we made it to the end of the video. What is this? Let me zoom out. Must be some kind of ballet pose. It looked like I'm skating. Ah. Let's just do a traditional cat pose. There. That'll be this. All right. This is the pose that we'll hold for the rest of the stream. Yeah. I could probably incorporate my hands into this pose. Wait, let me disappear for a second. There. Very awkward though. What if I just remove the wrists? And just the fingers. There. I can still make hand signs. Meow meow. Either way, I'm banning June to his favorite latex outfit while I go get food later. Cat pose. Can't believe June disappeared. What is it? The hands are a little distracting. Whoa! Why am I cropped? How do you reset? There. Let me remove the hands. The hands are just a little distracting. What matters is that I can move the head. There. That is what matters most. What if I just stuck my head like this? Oh, let me paralyze my head. Never mind. Let's not paralyze the head. Let's keep it like this. This is pretty cute. I like this one. Okay. All right. I feel a little bit more awake, but not gonna lie, I'm still kind of sleepy. Are there any requests when it comes to like gun videos? What would be your gun video requests? Because I am running out of ideas. It reminds me of the Mr. Beast meme guy. Let me bring myself to the other side. I'll shrink chat just a little bit. What happened to chat? Never mind, let's keep it like that. I don't really have much of an idea about guns. Okay, let's just see what's recommended. Oh, someone did recommend something on X. 12 spies and dirty civilian. Okay, let's try 12 spies. A relatively small, like at least in comparison to the other channels, other than the fictional guys like Team Fortress 2 or Half-Life. Why didn't the AR-18 replace the AR-15? That's like an interesting thing to watch. The new golden rule is a turd. Is the AK still worth it? Open AI versus gun rights. What in the world is that? Open AI versus gun rights. The future is okay. Let's look at this. AR-18, my beloved. So AR-18 is a thing. Why didn't the AR-18 replace the AR-18 flopped? I'm curious though. I want to see what this is about. Then we can come back to the AR-18.
So if you set it up to spy on people, it's going to spy on people. If you set it up to find creative ways to rob people of their rights,
that is loud.
That. Did anyone see this movie or any movie about AI?
Is Glock the perfect gun? You can, if you know what you're doing, you can make the AI say what you want it to say though.
Oh, okay. Elon Musk said that AI would overtake the human race in intelligence.
Shall not be infringed. 12 spies. The 12 spies, isn't that like a reference to the Old Testament? The 12 spies that went into Canaan, but only 2 of them came back with a good report. I think that has to be the reference, right? And isn't this like the Star of David? The Star of David, except one triangle is bigger than the other.
2025, but AI already has its mitts in our society.
For a relatively small channel, so they have like 24,000 subscribers. This is really high quality stuff.
Today, assisting in education, healthcare, transportation, manufacturing, media, no surprise there, and soon the growing of your babies. Well, their babies, I guess.
So this is not AI. This is like actual 3D rendering.
As we surrender
very
more
nice,
responsibility, more power, let's be honest, to these tools.
See, that is this is like the Star of David. I'm not trying to sound like a conspiracy theorist. This is nothing conspiracy theorist, but this is definitely the Star of David. Not saying that means anything, okay? I'm just observing that is the Star of David where one triangle is bigger than the other. Looks inside the most modern military rifle platforms. It is the most modern. What is the difference really? What is the difference between the AR-15 and the AR-18?
Step closer to society as depicted in the movie WALL-E, with just more drugs, sex, and human trafficking. I thought it'd be interesting to see just how fast we'll lose our freedoms for the sake of, I don't know, public safety.
How?
Everything is for your safety, even when it isn't, especially when it isn't. I used OpenAI. I know it's very popular right now, and you've probably seen other people do this.
I've seen people like make the AI like say stuff you wanted to say. So if you can convince the AI to say something, you can make it do that.
But they didn't do it for the sake of your Second Amendment rights, the rights that protect all other rights against enemies foreign, domestic, and digital. In this debate, you'll see me jump between ChatGTP and Playground, which are both extensions of OpenAI, as some are better suited for questions than
All right, let's
others.
go. Let's jump right into the debate.
Questions just to get things rolling as a test. Come up with a model name for a Sig Sauer P365
That's not a debate.
that is both very small, very compact, very small, but also very large.
That's not actually like a debate material. I'll convince the AI to make Juwun. They already have. Chat GTP. That's what he said. I don't see where he's going with this, but let's go.
Macro, and expensive. Maximus. That's the one that really likes. The Nano Maximus. The P365 Nano Maximus.
Where's its answer?
Elite. That's what we're going with. One big takeaway I have from OpenAI is that you can get wildly different answers back to back.
Yes, that
Like
is
you're
true.
talking to you bigot, and then I'll refresh their response, and they'll be like, "What do you want to know? What platform is better, the AR or AK?"
All right, here, the age-old question. I think the YouTubers are dumb. Here, let's see what the AI thinks about this, because there is a lot of debate. There's a lot of debate when it comes to this.
This is going to piss a lot of people off, and that's exactly what I'm looking for. Depends on the individual needs and preferences.
See, the AI always tries to come. I feel like the AI keeps on trying to look for a middle ground where it does not offend a lot of people.
The AR is generally considered to be a more accurate, customizable, and versatile platform, while the AK is less expensive and more reliable. Ultimately, the best choice depends on the user's specific.
Really? Is it really
Actually,
more
for the most
reliable?
part,
Is it really more reliable? The AK? I feel like, I don't know. In my conception, I feel like the AK is more like ancient. Not exactly ancient, but it feels more ancient, while the AR feels like more modern. The AK does look better though, I think. I think so. Just the way it looks looks different. They are just like more customizable. So it doesn't have like doesn't really have like the iconic feel to it, but the AK like has like an iconic structure, iconic shape. I think it's widely copied. AR-18 was made by the same dude after he sold the AR-15 patent to Colt. AR-18 was stamped metal and gas piston, not a success, but everyone copied it. G36, I don't know what that is. L85. So, I'm curious now. I want to see what that looks like. An AR-18. So it doesn't really look that much. Doesn't look that much different. Was not a stoner design. Looking at this here like has a really unique design, but I don't know if that's the AR-18. It does say that here, like forgotten AR-18. Hello, Felix Valenti. Hello. I love both, but the AR is definitely a finer weapon. They're honestly somewhere the same somewhat. Didn't design the AR-18. His assistant Jim Sully at Armalite did. Stoner left. Stoner was the name for some reason. I thought stoner meant someone who was using, someone was using the funny plant. So it does like this thing here specifically looks like a Star Wars weapon. I'm just seeing what I'm seeing here. It looks like a Star Wars weapon. And looking at this, I can tell it does look a little different from the AR whatever. AR platform, whatever you call it, design structure. Just the way it's connected to here. It looks different. AK's World War II tech, and I'd take neither. I'm a fan of pistons or AR rifles. The Taiwanese T65. So it is still like, this is an AR. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is like the AR style, right? AR-15 style. I don't know what I'm talking about, but that's what it is, right? An AR style, Armalite, whatever. I see that now. I see this now. The AK earlier, the AK we were looking at earlier did have that, what do you call this? Handle sight handle, whatever that is. It did have that on earlier. Is that what made it cursed? It's an AR-15 with an AR-18 gas piston. What is a gas piston? If you like, do all gun owners know how to disassemble their gun and put it back together? Is it like one of the requirements? Do you need to know how to disassemble a gun and then put it together? Like, generally to know how it works? That doesn't look too bad. Excuse me. They should, and you need to do that to clean it up or repair it. A lot of things go into like owning a gun by the looks of it. You need to know how to fire it and need to know how to, maybe not need, but it is very helpful to learn to know how to disassemble and clean it, which is a good thing. I don't think like that will dissuade me. Like, knowing how to disassemble and clean a gun will not dissuade me from owning a firearm. It seems like a very beneficial skill to have. Okay, let's see what this AI says. But really, if I were to be given a choice, I would get a shotgun. That is what I would do. You know, the whole thing that led me down this rabbit hole was a shotgun from Left 4 Dead. That's why I had this past 12 earlier. What if I gave myself this? What if I gave myself the gun now? Let's see if this will work. It looks a little awkward, but I am holding it. Never mind. It's like attached to my face. Delete. Gas from the shot goes back to the bolt through a tube on the AR. So what does that do? It pushes back the bolt. On the AR-18, a steel piston physically hits the bolt. Personally, if I had a gun, I would choose, it would be a revolver. That's what Random Perv said the last time. Random Perv had, like, recommended getting a revolver for your first weapon or something. But, you know, revolvers look very cool. I'll give them that. They have the look factor. And a revolver definitely looks better than in my opinion, it looks better than a semi-automatic handgun. But I feel like the capacity is a drawback. You know, it does not jam. That's what Random Perv said. It won't jam. But I'm pretty sure like modern semi-automatic handguns, at least the newer ones, they probably are more reliable than the old ones that jammed, I guess. But it's just the capacity, you know, that, and it feels satisfying to reload. I've never reloaded a revolver, so I wouldn't know. It does look very cool. Even reloading a revolver looks very cool. And the whole really like manual aspect of the revolver. It's a very cool looking gun, but the capacity is probably its biggest drawback. Are very pretty, but semi-automatic pistols are both superior in form, function, and feature. Yeah. The revolver looks like it has more soul, definitely. It feels like a weapon. It feels like a weapon that can be imbued with magic. That's for sure. I just feel like 6 bullets. 6 bullets is severely lacking. Severely lacking, like in a... If you were to be put in a self-defense situation, you know, if you only had 6 rounds, that better be a shotgun. I feel like a shotgun with 6 rounds, that's okay. But a revolver with 6 rounds, I feel like that's just lacking. Or I guess I should rephrase it, looks satisfying in video games. In real life, like for example, let's look up. What do you call this? I don't think it's quick draw. Something like this. That looks very cool. See, that looks very cool. But again, a semi-automatic can do that very easily with very little skill. Oh yeah, Bob Munden quick draw. That is crazy. I feel like even with a manual, it would be very difficult to do this, even with a semi-automatic, sorry. Even with a semi-auto, I feel like it would be very difficult to do what this guy does.
More than 30 years. Just how fast? Thanks to slow motion, we're able to time his draws to
See, that is insanely fast.
Fast maybe, but could he hit anything or anyone drawing that fast? He didn't have
Look at that.
Before it hit the ground.
And he can fire twice too. This guy can fire multiple times.
But what's this?
See, that is insane. That is like superhuman. This is truly superhuman. I feel like even with a semi-auto, I don't know if you can do this with a semi-auto. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like the shotgun. The revolver has some kind of advantage when it comes to doing this. Because you have like the single action and the dual action or whatever that's called. You can pull the trigger for the first one and then the hammer for the second shot, right?
Watch sound. And this balloon didn't have a prayer. But watch this.
Look at this here. That makes no sense, right? That like makes no sense. How is that even happening? Let's go frame by frame. Let's go frame by frame there. He fires the first bullet. There goes the first bullet. Boom. Second bullet. This is like insane speed. Bob Munden was on a Stanley show about IRL superpowers. This is a superpower. First shot. Second shot. That type of speed is superhuman. Ultimate stylish gun to have. It just sounds like one shot. Look at that. one shot.
Now watch him carefully in slow motion.
Okay, here we got
In
slow
1/10
motion.
of a second, he fires off not one but two shots, hitting both balloons dead on. Not too many young gunslingers.
Rest in peace, but this guy, that is superhuman. It's a good thing he's on the good guy's side. Only possible with a single action, I think. Probably not with a... You can't do this with a semi-automatic handgun, right? I don't think you can do this. But this requires like elite superhuman demigod-like skill. So unless you have this type of skill, I would stick to semi-automatic. I don't know a lot about guns, but I would stick to a semi-automatic, because I mean, oh, hello. Hello, thank you for the read. Thank you, Raimi. You know, I had already selected your stream as the raid, because I was getting sleepy. If I had to end stream, I already had it prepped to raid you. But hello Fredvic, hello raiders. How was your stream? How did it go? Did you reach the peak? Sorry, you gotta go for another hour. I don't think I can go for another hour. But right now we're just discussing about like handguns and definitely, you know, revolvers versus semi-automatics. Revolvers look super cool. But I still think like a semi-automatic. I don't know anything about guns, by the way. I know nothing about guns. I think like a semi-automatic would be more useful like in a self-defense situation. But if you had this guy's skill, if you have Mr. Bob Munden's skill, maybe that's a different question. Look at how fast this guy can fire.
Watch this.
This one is like the craziest thing.
Now watch again carefully in slow motion. In 1/10 of a second, he fires off not
1/10 of a second. He can fire 2 bullets in a 1/10 of a second. Look at that. When did Bob Munden pass? They really should have brought him to like the slow-mo guys. Is that a channel? Also, hello Mufin. Hello. They got peak on their first run. Oh, that's good. Second done died horribly. I've never seen a whole playthrough of the game. But that's good. Is it like a, what do you call this? A rage, not a rage game, but like you know, getting over it. Is it similar? I want a big chunky 911 chambered in 45 AVC. You know, I am learning these terms. I heard those words. I heard there's those words mentioned before. Why are you doing Mr. Beast hands, by the way? We were doing several poses. I was laying back on that bed earlier. Let me make myself smaller. I'm actually doing a cat pose. Here, if I brought myself back, you would see. But yeah. It's like a nya. It's like a nya cat type pose. But before, like earlier, we were just trying different poses. I was laying on that bed earlier. And then got tired of laying down. And so now we're doing this. Okay. I'm tiny now. Let's get bigger. And begin. Unless you want a different pose, we can try a different pose. I was doing requests earlier for I was doing requests for different poses. Drink some water, man. Your lips smacking every time you stop talking. I mean, that's just how I speak. I think you haven't been to a Juwun stream for a while, but that is just how I speak. I listened to my recordings when I tried to do like long format videos. And it is annoying. I'm gonna tell you right now. I do find my voice. That is because I have the microphone really close to my mouth. But I assure you, my lips are moist. I have like lip balm on my lips right now. That is just the way I speak, and it is very annoying. I can understand your predicament, because when I've edited like long videos, I just hear myself smacking all the time, and it is very annoying. But that's just how I speak, unfortunately. Probably more so than usual, because the mic is a lot closer to my mouth. Because I was laying down back here earlier, and I brought the microphone a lot closer to my mouth. But that is the way it be. Huffy tsundere. Like, is there a specific pose? Like, is that something like with arms on the side? I can't puff my lips, but let's see. Let me look up a tsundere. Do we have a tsundere pose? Nope, nothing. Oh, I misspelled it. I forgot the N. Yep, still nothing. How would you describe it? Like arms crossed? Arms crossed? I mean, arms folded. I have this one. Does this count? Is that something? It's smug and cute. Let's see. What is a smug pose? I mean, does this count? Oh, I thought it's more like a peace sign. Not exactly a smug pose. I thought it was gonna be a smug pose, but it's not. If I looked up smug, would something come up? Okay, this one's got like the hand over the mouth, so this might do it. I would need to do the facial expression too, but I don't know how. I don't know how to do the laugh. I can't do the what do you call this? What is that laugh called? Hands on the hips, laughing at the plebeian. This is not exactly hands on the hips, but the hands are somewhere there. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. This will have to do. Oh, there. Ojo-sama. That's the word. That is the word. My vocabulary ran out. Okay, let's make myself bigger. Okay. What else were we looking at? Yeah, we were talking about how unless you have this level of skill, there are people that can do this. Not exactly to this level. I don't think so. It would be crazy if there are people that can do this to this level, but like that. See,
Today,
I feel like you need like incredible skill to do this. And a person with a semi-auto. A person with a semi-auto that is not very skilled can do that too.
today I'm going to fast draw a single action still telling.
Let's see if we can do it faster.
Live ammunition with single action revolvers. But let's get started. Shooting 45 Colt ammunition, power the 148.
All right, let's see how fast this guy could go.
79 draw, 19.
I mean, ℔𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒 is still alive. Does he do the revolvers too? You know what? ℔𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒 is very fast. Let's check him out.
17, 17, 16.
See no leading. That is very fast, but again, I feel like you can do that with a semi-auto. Okay, oh wait, no. Let's not put 1999. Is there something newer? Okay, revolver. This is like a year ago. Jerry does everything. Okay. The only cool skill I have is being able to type at 100 words per minute. My head's being 150. Look at you go. That's definitely more than I can type. Hey, you know what? A skill is a skill. Fastest time to shoot 6 steel targets with a 9mm revolver. 3 attempts. 7 meters.
Shooter ready. Stand by.
New world record. How old is he? This was a year ago. You know, when they say that the gun is is like the equalizer. It doesn't care about your age, your gender, or how. I mean, of course, you need to have some degree of physical fitness to be able to fire fast, I guess. But you don't really have to be physically fit to fire the gun. I think this just proves that, you know, who cares if you're a super jacked bodybuilder with steroids at your prime, if you go against a guy with a gun and he can fire the gun faster than you, even if he's this old, you are now on equal footing. You're now on equal footing. It is the great equalizer. Man's pretty old. It's amazing that he's still the greatest revolver shooter ever. Not only was he fast, right? He's accurate. See, that is like some skill. What is the record with a semi-auto? Let's copy that. 9mm. Let's just put handgun. I guess they wouldn't really put a record for this. They wouldn't really make a record for this because semi-auto. How fast? How fast? How fast can you empty? There, let's go. Empty. Shoot. How about shoot? Why did I say empty? Never mind. I guess people really don't care. People probably really don't care how fast you could empty a regular or a semi-automatic. It's all about the revolver. Let's see him do a shotgun. I want to see this pump action. You know, I've learned a lot of terminology over the past couple weeks. This is 10 years ago. Is this a revolver?
Spitter ready? Stand by.
Yeah, that's a revolver. I don't know what an M1 Garand is, but is this a semi-automatic? It is an old gun, right? It's like a World War II. Okay, I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about guns.
All right, target in the middle. Here we go.
6 shots under 1 second. So is this a semi-automatic? Jerry has a video bump firing one like full auto. Oh, really? We need to look that up too. But is this a semi-automatic rifle?
All right, target in the middle. Here we go.
Let's see this one. It is semi-auto. You can't even see his finger moving. I was looking at his finger. I wanted to see if I can see it move. Let's make this screen bigger for you guys. Let's make it bigger so you can see better. Okay, maybe that size.
All right, target in the middle. Here we go.
I can't even see his finger moving.
I do have to say that was kind of fun. I'm gonna go ahead.
Definitely faster than the revolver, right? His revolver was like 1.8 seconds. But then this is a semi-automatic.
Then we'll take a look at the target. Let's take a quick look at the target here. The hardest thing for me was trying to keep the front sight in focus. I'm kind of spoiled to a red dot. Anyway, that's the first time I actually shot one of these wide open. It's pretty fun.
How would you say how far it is from that target? I feel like it's the same distance. Same distance with the revolver. Very fast. Very, very fast. Oh, this is it. There. I think this is that video. This is that video you're talking about, Cha. I shoot high-power rifle matches with my M1 every month. That recoil control is insane. Really? Well, this is 10 years ago, but he does not look like no spring chicken, that's for sure. Even 10 years ago. His 1911 review video is a good demonstration at around 19 minutes. Okay, let's see the shotgun though. I want to see him do this. He reloads the shotgun. He reloads the shotgun too. That is crazy fast. Not reloads, but he chambers around and then he fires it. I don't know the terminology. I do not know the terminology, but you can see him grab a bullet and place it in the gun. What is that? Is that some kind of speed loader? Oh, okay, speed loader. I was gonna ask, what is that? So it is a speed loader. I was gonna wonder. Like, don't some shotguns have like something? What do you call that? Like it holds a bullet here, so you can just slide the bullet. I don't know if it work. I don't know if it's gonna work for this. I don't know anything about guns. You're just gonna have to. I keep on reminding you guys this, but I've seen it before. Like they have. I think it's called a match saver. Again, I don't know what I'm talking about. But they have like something that holds a bullet here. It holds a bullet or a round or a cartridge, whatever. And you can slide it in there. A match saver. Okay. Is this a recent invention, or is it just not something that's competition legal? I wonder if that is a legality for competitions. Probably not something for competition shooting. But I feel like that would be faster. But yeah, probably not competition stuff. Tom Knapp is a shotgun goat though. We should look him up. But let's see that 1911. 1911 Mitchell. Review. What is a 1911? That's a handgun, right?
Hey guys, the footage you're about
19 minutes. Okay, let's see.
I see myself as a competitor is I like to see how many pieces of brass I can get in the air at one time. So I've got 1911.
All right, we're gonna see some speed shooting. Hello, ℏ𝕒𝓼𝓃. Hello. We arming the femboy. That's a thing, right? I feel like a lot of femboys on the internet know a lot of stuff about guns. Because when you Google like femboy, you'll at least see someone with a gun. If not multiple of them, at least like holding a gun at least between their legs or something. But I feel like femboys are associated with guns, but then I don't know anything about guns. There are a lot of overlap. Yeah. They do have a surprise gun. Ooh. They lift up their skirt and then they reveal their gun. That was what he's probably doing, is just reloading the tube when he's down to one in the chamber, so he doesn't have to use a match saver. Are those like competition legal? That was I don't know. the match saver. I just bought my first 1911 today. Congrats. How much are those? I will look at a different window because I don't want to dox anything. How much is a 1911? What is a 1911 price? Is that just like a not a brand model? 2100 2100 after tax. That is so expensive, you know. I would just buy a shotgun. I mean a 1911 can probably hold more. How many rounds does it hold? I don't know what I'm looking at, but I typed in 1911 and there are some that are not very expensive. Like they're under $300. I guess it's just like the 1911 means the here. This is the first thing that popped up. Juwun is over 18 years old. Juwun doxing his age. I've said I'm over 220,000, give or take 10,000 years old. More or less. So are these all 1911s? Let me know if I'm doing this right. Are these 1911s? Not many 45s. Limits its mag size being for stopping power. 7 rounds. Oh, okay. 10 rounds extended. 8. So it does hold like about a shotgun. Because, you know, a shotgun can hold like 8 rounds, right? Probably even more. But I think the standard shotgun is like 7. Is that 7 plus 1? Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like it's 7 plus 1. And then I've been watching a lot of videos about shotguns, but because they're the only ones that feel like that really interest me. But there's this concept called ghost loading, so they can hold like up to 9, I believe. At minimum, get a Springfield mil-spec. Let's look that up. Springfield. Oh, that's yeah. They're not super expensive, but if they only hold 8 rounds, where can you see the specs? 7 rounds. Those 7 rounds better. I mean, okay. All my knowledge really is based on Left 4 Dead. Cause honestly, I fell down this rabbit hole because of Left 4 Dead. Isn't this like the Magnum in Left 4 Dead? These better like one-shot people for having only 8 rounds. Cause there are some revolvers that have 8 rounds, right? There are some, like the revolver standard is 6, but some of them have 8. These better one shot, like in Left 4 Dead. I know that the Magnums in Left 4 Dead one shot the zombies. I mean, I guess the regular what do you call this, caliber, you know, no one wants to get shot by the regular caliber either. You can get a good 1911 for like $800. Is this a good one? It's like $700. Oh, a sneeze is coming. Spectacular 9011 for 8K. I don't think that's worth it. From absolute trash to basically dual mechanism that shoots bullets. Grab a Glock, you can get like high teens, low 20s if you go with a 9mm. I'm a beginner without a gun yet, so I want a RIAGI. What is that? Is this it? So does this fire 8 rounds? Does this fire like the is a 45? Is that the same round as the 1911? Is that the same caliber? That's the word I'm looking for. I need a Juwun to one-shot me, for real, for real. Okay, come here. I will one-shot you. It doesn't work that way. You mean like one-shotting? I mean, how big is this? How big a hole is this thing gonna create? If you go for the Springfield, it's more expensive, but the frame is forged steel instead of cast like the newer. What would it be called? A Springfield what? It's very simple. This is close to the original World War II spec. Depends on the ammunition. 45 is nicknamed a man stopper. Oh, okay. So it is like that Magnum in Left 4 Dead. Sorry for my incorrect terminology. This is where all my knowledge comes from. Left 4 Dead. Which I will be playing later. Later today. Wow, it's the next day. I should be rounding this up soon. What other video were we going to watch? I can't someone said something about the shotgun goat. Something nap. Who is the shotgun goat again? We still have to see him fire this. We still have to see ℔𝕒𝕠𝕥𝓚 fire this. Not quite Magnum caliber, it has some stopping power. Left 4 Dead doesn't really take the calibers into account. Yeah, it's just the gun. They tested it by shooting a cow in the head. Oh, wow. Well, if it kills a cow, that should do it. Okay, Tom Knapp. Let me remember that name. Let's put him here. Okay, let's put him there for now.
So what I'm gonna try to do is get.
Let's see how fast
out.
Mr. ℔𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒.
The last one going before the first one can hit the ground. So we're looking at 6 pieces of brass in the air at one time. So
wow.
What you want to remember?
6 pieces of brass. He wants to fire all 6 bullets before the cases hit the ground. That sounds very fast.
On the range, guys. Finger on the trigger guard until you're ready to shoot. Point toward the target before you charge it. Drop the slide, pointing downrange into a berm. Should something happen, you'll shoot into the berm and not into the sky. So it's very important if you're a range owner.
Oh, so you don't want to shoot into the sky. That's good to know. But how about skeet shooting? When you're doing skeet shooting, you're shooting into the sky, right? Anyway, if you're at the range, you do not want to shoot into the sky. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's not a Magnum. It's a low and slow round, but it's a lot of kick for a reason, that being a lot of force going downrange. M1911s are known for having very fast triggers if you can control it. Jerry probably has the fastest trigger finger in the world. Having shot the trigger... Oh, okay. This one here. Well, let's see how fast he can do this.
So, all right, guys, let's go ahead and shoot this thing 6 times. Let's go ahead and shoot the target in the middle.
How fast is this gonna be?
In the air at one time. Here we go. That wasn't too bad.
That just looked like
right there,
full
I
auto.
can review the string of fire. I'm talking split times, and that's in hundredths of a second per shot. So the first shot was actually when I started the timer, it was a .76, and then we had a 14, a 12, a 12, 11, and then another 11. So the total time, 76 from 142, is about .66 hundredths of a second from the first to the last shot. So that's not really a bad run, Cold. There.
Wait, what? 0.66 per shot. 0.66. Wait, no.
Again, single action trigger last shot. So that's not 2 is about .66 hundredths of a second from the first to the last shot.
66 hundredths of a second per shot. 66 hundredths of a second per shot. That is stupid fast. Let's review that real quick.
The ground. So we're looking at 6 pieces of brass in the air at one time. So what you want to remember when you're on the range, guys, finger out a trigger guard until you should, or if you're an enthusiast, to keep it safe.
Here we go.
Let's go ahead and shoot the target in the middle. See if we can get 6 brass in the air at one time. Here we go.
You can see that he emptied it. I don't know if you can hear it, but you do hear the case fall after he's done firing. That was loud. I shouldn't have raised the volume. I apologize. That was super loud. It really rang in my ear. But you could see everything empty before the cases do hit the floor. Having shot, wait, for all 6. Yeah, less than a second. Also, the slide is open. How does that affect things? Does that make things faster? That just looks like that looks like full auto. Full auto. Like I have no other framework other than AK-47. It looks like he's just going full auto with the thing. All right, let's look at Tom Knapp. All right, we have a Benelli here. But this is 13 years ago. Cutting cards. Okay, let's look at this.
Since the early days of exhibition shooting, that legacy of legendary sadly pushed with a shotgun in my hand. World record holder Tom Knapp has rounds a year with his Benelli shotguns. But
what in the world?
Older Tom Knapp has accomplished.
Was he holding the gun upside down? Daniela D'Angelo. Okay, we'll look them up next. But was he holding the gun upside down? He was holding the gun upside down.
Shots in his career, firing upwards of 100,000 rounds a year.
What in the world?
Shotguns.
He not only was he holding it upside down.
Replicas such as
Sorry, I have to apologize. My mouse is messed up. It's double clicking now. But he was holding the thing over his head.
Working historic replicas such as Uberti's rifles of the old.
Okay, we need to go further back.
His career.
Okay.
Firing upwards of 100,000 rounds a year with.
Look at that. Not only is it upside down, it's on top of his head. It's overhead. I mean, it is a shotgun, so you don't have to worry too much about accuracy, but I think there is a lot of accuracy still going into this. Is he not worried about the recoil? Oh, it's probably birdshot. It has to be birdshot or something, right? Is he not worried about the recoil here?
Shotguns.
There was like 0 recoil too, so
Shotguns.
maybe not a super crazy whatever you
Slightly
call it.
less known are his talents with working historic replicas such as ℚ𝕙𝕒𝕗's rifles of the Old West. So today, I'm going to trade my Benelli hat for my cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat. He's using low brass target load, so the recoil isn't bad. Okay.
The first thing I'm going to do today is kind of sight the gun in, maybe on a nice little target like the ace of hearts.
All right, let's see.
To demonstrate the accuracy of his ℚ𝕙𝕒𝕗 rolling block rifle, Tom will pierce the playing card above and then below the heart with a .22 caliber bullet. Tom will then turn the card and take aim at the razor-thin edge,
Really?
which measures in at less than 81 thousandths of an inch.
And okay.
I've got one high and one low.
They are so close, like to touching the heart, and that's what he was aiming for, just above and below the heart. And this does not have like one of those crazy magnification. I don't know what they're called. Scopes. They're just sights, right? He just had regular old sights.
Oh, I'm gonna try and drive a bullet right on the edge of
Now, aiming for something that small is just ridiculous.
that card and have a bullet hole on each half of that card.
Wow. Cut it clean in half.
Not only has Tom shot the card in half on edge, but sliced it between two
Look at that.
bullet holes. I'm going to try and recreate a routine a very famous woman once did, Miss Annie Oakley. How about shooting backwards?
Really?
With a mirror for sight alignment. Benelli exhibition shooter Tom Knapp is going to attempt to
This is like incredible. Imagine if you can raise an army of people like this. That would be a very dangerous. He's using an ℚ𝕙𝕒𝕗 high-wall rifle, I think. I need June to dress up like a cowboy.
shoot another card in half using one hand, facing backwards, and with a mirror for sighting.
This guy is crazy.
Unbelievable.
Cut it in half. I wonder if this took multiple tries. Even if it took like multiple tries, that is still something very impressive.
Unbelievable. Sliced cleanly in half with his ℚ𝕙𝕒𝕗 rifle. This mirror might have been better suited for Annie Oakley. It's not quite my style, but it helped me get the job done.
What do you mean not?
Please
Oh,
understand
okay.
that we've chosen and cleared this area for safety. If you'd like to find out how to join the shooting sports, log on to ESPN.
Okay, let's see the shotgun stuff. Exhibition.
Since the early days of exhibition shooting, especially at high volumes of targets. But I also know that an exhibition shooter can raise the entertainment.
What is this? What does this mean? Is he like a deputy or something? He's got like this badge. Is he a deputy or is that what that means? Or is that some kind of like a shooting award? This makes me feel inadequate. Well, if you're comparing yourself to the best of the best, of course it's gonna do that. This guy's just like Mr. Tom Knapp, the GOAT, as who said, was it Ja? Said earlier, super goated. Drones are kind of meta in combat right now, so it wouldn't matter. Well, you can hunt down the drones with a shotgun. So if you isn't that what counters drones? Shotguns counter drones because drones are like birds, and then you can hunt them with shotguns. So if you had an army of this guy, but then again, you need so much training, and so much skill level to get to this guy's level. Jammers and nets. How far range are these nets, though? I feel like a shotgun would do a better job. Because Aren't shotgun what's used to hunt birds? And drones are basically birds. Shoot them birds down with a shotgun.
Value with just a single target.
Benelli exhibition shooter Tom Knapp is recognized worldwide as the greatest exhibition shooter.
Those were those were like briquettes. Is that how you pronounce it? They build net tunnels that go miles. Oh, okay. To block. Okay, that makes sense.
Shooter alive today with 3 world records for hand-thrown clay targets under his belt.
Wow.
The abuse that Tom puts his Benelli shotguns through is nothing short of legendary.
I shoot approximately 50,000 rounds each year through my Benelli
And these are pump.
shotguns.
These are pump action shotguns too.
Routine that took me over 150.
It is a pump action shotgun.
Matter of fact, I've got a Benelli M1 hanging in the Cody Museum that's got 480,000 rounds through the same gun.
480,000 runs.
Now Tom is going to show us that even though they go through unbelievable amounts of targets, sometimes
7
shooters only need 1.
It's all in the way they hold the gun that makes one target very entertaining. Perhaps.
Oh, this one looks like it's a semi-auto.
Gun upside down.
Upside down.
How about one from behind the back? And how about one with
This guy's flexing so hard.
from behind the back?
This guy's flexing so hard right now.
Standby of shooting the gun upside down over your head.
Over your head.
Well, you can raise the entertainment value by just adding
3.
targets to the same
This
shot
wow.
right out in front of you. There's a lot of different ways to shoot a.
And there was some distance there. There was a lot of, not just some distance, there was a lot of distance.
There's a lot of.
See that one, that's a lot of distance at that point. This guy is better than Hawkeye. I'm gonna say that right now. That's a lot of money and ammo. 480,000. I'm pretty sure the sponsors. He must have like ammo sponsors, right? I mean, what's in his jacket here? Oh no, excuse me. You guys heard that? I mean, does Benelli make bullets too? I'm sure they sponsor his bullets. You need a Juwun to sponsor you. They are semi-autos, okay. But I think one of the previous pictures showed a pump action somewhere here.
Rounds through the same gun, and they're short of legendary. I shoot approximately 50,000.
There, isn't this one a
rounds each year through my Benelli shotguns.
Benelli exhibition shooter Tom Knapp is recognized worldwide as the greatest exhibition shooter alive today, with 3 world records for hand-thrown clay targets under his belt. The abuse that Tom puts his Benelli shotguns
I don't know
is nothing short of legendary.
I shoot approximately 50.
It doesn't like pause on the image for long enough to determine.
Through my Benelli shotguns. There has been times when I was trying to polish a particular routine that took me over 150,000 rounds.
Wow.
Matter of fact,
That is how much practice. That is how much practice that goes into this. For a single routine, 150,000. That is something you don't see, right? You just see him shooting like a crazy guy. But the practice that goes behind it, 150,000 shots to master a single routine. Oh, this guy's Mr. Tom Knapp. Very, very very goated. I need to see another video of Mr. Tom Knapp raiding targets, tribute, cutting cards, balloon shot, Benelli Top Guns. Is this a shotgun?
Since the early days of World record holder.
See there, there you go. That one is pump action.
Pushing the limits and showing why.
Oh, that is not pump.
ℚ𝕗𝕗's Top Guns.
Hi everybody, it's Tom Knapp. On my live shooting exhibitions, I open the show with a routine involving 2 gallon-sized cans.
Okay.
I shoot the bottom can lofting the top can into the air. And then I
wow.
shoot a 12-gauge shotgun. Today I'm going to cut that down to size, and we're going to do the same routine.
That is so impressive.
Can, but no 12-gauge shotgun. Today I'm shooting the ℚ𝕙𝕒𝕒𝕗 historic replica of the iron frame Henry rifle.
Invented by B. Tyler Henry in 1860.
How many rounds can this thing hold?
The Henry rifle was possibly a little too ahead of its time. Despite a fearsome battlefield reputation, the U.S. military only issued about 1,700 Henrys, which they after at the shotgun that fires a spread of shot pellets. When shooting a single bullet from a rifle, Tom's margin for error is even smaller. Tom must quickly and accurately judge the speed that the can is traveling to determine how far in front of the
How many bullets is something like 14? Okay.
Well, hitting a quart can up in the air twice with a 45
wow.
rifle. Not bad, but I'm going to cut it down to size even more. I'm going to throw a small piece of chalk in the air and try to strike that with a 45 caliber bullet.
Wow, this guy is very good.
Difficult, but it'll really be spectacular if I hit one.
If the margin for error on a quart-sized can was small, it's non-existent for a target as small as a piece of chalk. Cleanly broken with an individual shot. Amazing.
If you'd like more information on how
amazing is like an understatement. These people are like superhuman. I think this guy would beat Hawkeye. Hawkeye uses a bow. Mr. Tom Knapp uses a gun. This guy beats Hawkeye. I mean, bullets are faster than arrows, you know. Goodbye, Hawkeye. Real life superheroes. These guys are superhuman. I need a Juwun to hawk my eye. Hawk to. Okay, let's look up Mr. ℚ𝕗𝕗𝓼. What are we looking up again? What are we looking at her for? Six years ago, teen shooter. Okay, let's look this one up.
Settle in for the top 10 Daniela D'Angelo moments. If you follow the shooting sports, you likely follow Daniela. This teenager has been competing for 4 years. Let's watch this USPSA classifier. The trained eye will note she takes the paper first, then a quick reload, then the steal. Stiff competition in Arizona.
So these are this is a semi-auto. The voice they gave Hawkeye in Marvel Rivals is interesting. What voice did they give him? I thought his voice would be more raspy or serious. They didn't give him the, of course they can't, they obviously can't afford the actor.
But D'Angelo's up for it, usually finishing in the top 10.
That will lead to a copyright strike. So we're skipping. We have to skip Mr. Piano Man. We're gonna get copyright struck. I think it was like the fastest reload or something. World's fastest reload there.
This is Nick Saidi. You may recognize him as the world's fastest reload.
All right, let's see.
He's an 8-time USPSA Grand Master. That's every discipline. Now, we've seen him on YouTube do this reload. Here he is doing it in a classifier in competition. 5 rounds, reload 5.
Wow. He's got like that routine. I think like the people at the top of their class or whatever sport, just to get like that, you know, there's very little difference. I guess there's real little difference in skill at that point. So every technique matters, and he seems to have this kind of routine.
In a classifier
See this
in competition. YouTube do this reload. Here he is doing it in a classifier.
It's maybe like some kind of not exact. I guess you can call it a ritual, but I wonder if that helps the, what do you call this, the muscle memory. Yeah, muscle memory. The brain muscle. I think that's the right word, but when you're at the top level, every tiny thing counts. So this probably gets him like into the zone,
In competition. 5 rounds, reload 5.
That was like full auto. Okay, let's see this one again. Oh, it's a different person now. He also has the same routine. That reload was so fast. Let's see that again. Oh, that's not the reload. I am double clicking all over the place. He just slid it in there like it was nothing. You have to have some kind of aim too, right? Just like in one smooth move, just slam the thing inside there in one shot. There has to be some kind of aim here. Boom. That's what she said. I'd imagine if you swap the gun for another model they hadn't put thousands, it will probably, yeah. That will probably be the case. You need every little inch you can get. When you're at the tippy top, the real difference between the people at the top are super minuscule. So you need to get everything. But I really want to see this Bob Munden guy again. Okay, he's got a rifle this time.
Hello, Bob Munden here. Bob Munden here. Bob Munden here.
Look at that. Okay, upside down this time.
It's just like me with a gun in my hand here, my trigger finger pointing it at you right now.
Boom.
So on the way home, I shot the 22.
Look at that.
Here we go. Thumb hits the hammer, cocks it, brings it out, trigger finger out, goes into the trigger guard as you're coming onto target, fire.
That is superhuman speed. That, and this is a decked out unlimited class race gun. How much would that be? That probably costs more than a PC. A high-end PC. Imagine that.
You got the handed judge watching.
What did you walk and draw?
Oh, Cliff Holmes.
Cliff Holmes.
Yeah.
Point shooting.
More than a car,
What you
maybe
hit
a
in the right
house.
place.
But I'm pretty sure they're being paid that much by their sponsors too. It really pays to be skilled at something. Very skilled, extremely skilled at a certain discipline or sport.
And shoot it. If it ain't, you make the correction and hold it there.
He's not even really
Couldn't take
aiming
I
it.
filled him with so much lead, he just fell out of the target stand.
There it is.
Right there. Got it.
How far was that?
Bob Munden here.
With a handgun. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that will get us copyright struck. This guy from the Olympics, he didn't really win much, right? But he was memed for the way he stood. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very sleepy now. Let's see who we can raid. I am still streaming later. So I need to get my sleep now. Let's switch windows here. See who we can raid. Since Ryby isn't streaming anymore. Wait. Why is it showing? Let me refresh this page. Everyone's playing the horse game. I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't play the horse game. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Everyone I can raid into are playing the horse game. So I'll pick the first one on my list and we'll raid into. Are they still live? I just need to make sure they're still live, because I have messes up many times. Yeah, so yeah, they are no longer streaming. Let's see. You know what? Let's raid a bigger. Let's raid a somewhat big channel. Let's go. I'm sending you to a bread girl. All right. I've never rated this. I've never rated this VTuber before. It's over. You got a doubling. I am sleepy. I have to stream later, so I'm going to bed. But I'm sending you to Miss Pan, the bread tuber. Pan the bread. Send her an ooh or something. I'll be there. I'll type an ooh in the description in the comment section. But thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Appreciate sticking around, even though it's really late. But I am sleepy, and you guys are probably sleepy too. So, thank you, ℏ𝕒𝓌𝓊𝓃. Thank you, Dazzle. Thank you, Meso. Thank you, Jaha. Thank you, Random Fur. Welcome back. Thank you, Joseph Metcalf. Wow, this is crazy. Thank you, Algorithm, for bringing you here. Thank you, Fred Fake. Thank you, Felix, if you're still here. Who else? And everyone else, if you're still here, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I will see you next time tonight in a couple of hours. More than a couple of hours, but that is it for tonight. I will see you next time. ℚ𝕒𝕙𝓏𝓼 마다네.